तेरी सांसों की
सिर्फ गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
सुकून का
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। कहानी भगवान विष्णु के आवेश अवतार की, महादेव के अनुपम भक्त परशुराम की, भगवान परशुराम की महागाथा। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
सुकून का
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
कि ओटीपी देने का 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ, तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। कहानी भगवान विष्णु के आवेश अवतार की, महादेव के अनुपम भक्त परशुराम की, भगवान परशुराम की महागाथा। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
सुकून का
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
कि ओटीपी देने का 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ, तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
सुकून का
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
सुकून का
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है। सुकून का
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। कहानी भगवान विष्णु के आवेश अवतार की, महादेव के अनुपम भक्त परशुराम की, भगवान परशुराम की महागाथा। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है। सुकून का
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
ये ओटीपी देने का 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ, तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। कहानी भगवान विष्णु के आवेश अवतार की, महादेव के अनुपम भक्त परशुराम की, भगवान परशुराम की महागाथा। सिर्फ
It's MazaPlay.net Desert Cup T20I, and it is the time we all been waiting for. Finally, the big moment, the big two teams clashing up against each other. A big encounter. Oman, the home side, taking on Canada. We're live from Al Emirat Cricket Stadium here at Oman, and it is the battle to witness the final game we all been waiting for. They had a lot of hurdles, a lot of drama and action to reach this level. But now it's time for Mikhail to take on the two captains who are at the center for the toss.
Each time Oman has played Canada in the MazaPlay.net Desert Cup T20I series, it has been a last over thriller. No reason why the big final will be even more exciting and entertaining. It's toss time here at the wonderful Oman Cricket Academy. It's Judgment Day, and I have the captains of both the teams. For Oman, the home side, Zishan Maqsood. For Canada, Saad bin Zafar, and between them to adjudicate the toss, MG Shankar, the match referee. Zishan, you'll flip the coin. Zafar, you'll be calling. Number is the call. Number it is. Canada, you won the toss. What have you decided?
We're going to have a bowl first.
How important a toss you think this is in the final, knowing the conditions and having played so many matches and seeing the trend?
Well, it does play a little bit of factor, but it's not a big factor. It's not a deciding factor, I would say. So we still have to, restrict them to a good total that we can go and chase then.
A number on your mind?
Anything under 150, we think we'll do a good job.
And what about your playing 11?
Just one change. Matthew goes out. Jeremy Gordon comes in.
Right. Good luck. All the very best for the big day.
Thank you very much.
Right. Zishan, what would you have done?
I should have. If I win the toss, we will go first.
Right. What do you have to do differently to put it past Canada?
180 plus runs, 190 and bowl well. Take the catches.
Right. And what about your playing 11?
Yeah, Naseem Khushi is playing and Jan is playing today.
Right. Good luck. All the very best.
Thank you very much.
Right. So the news from the centre is in this big final tonight, Canada have won the toss and they've decided to bowl first.
Well, it's always been the case. Whoever wins the toss and elects bowl first, and yet another not surprising decision there from the Canadian captain, Saad bin Zafar, choosing to bowl first, and that's the lineup for both the teams. A slight bit of a changes in Oman's side. They brought in Ayan Khan, and alongside him is a comeback for the wicketkeeper Naseem Khushi as well. Zishan Maqsood, Jatinder Singh, Kashyap, Kumar Prajapati, Shoaib Khan, no change in the top order. Nadeem and Rafiullah, that middle order, they need them at the middle order. And of course, Kalimullah, Bilal Khan and Sandeep Gaur completes 11 for Oman. And for Canada, it is Saad bin Zafar, the captain, and Aaron Johnson. What a player he is. Pargat Singh, Srimanta Vijayaratne, the wicketkeeper Harsh Thakur, Ravindrapal Singh, Nikhil Datta, Dylan Hilliger, Kaleem Rahman, Ammar Khalid, and Jeremy Gordon gets the game here. The big final, big occasion. And for that, I've got Shoaib Ahmed alongside with me. Shoaib, welcome to the Combox. Are you excited for the final already?
Oh, absolutely, Abid Ibrahim. It can't get any bigger or better than this. Oman versus Canada. Oman, the home side, will be taking on Canada, who have been phenomenal in this tournament throughout. All the departments have been absolutely wonderful. The batting, the bowling, and also their fielding. Also, the umpiring has been absolutely magnificent. You've got Rahul Asher on the screens right now. One of the distinguished umpires in Oman. Also part of the ICC umpires. And that's the other umpire, Mr. Hari Krishna. So it's important that the two teams have a good game, Abid, but it's also important that the two captains, the two umpires also have a good game.
Well, for everyone, it's important to have a good game here. It's all about the teamwork, and we're talking about the pairs. That is the pair of opening for Oman. The regular pair, they bat together in the domestic level as well, in the international as well. They know a thing or two about batting together. Jatinder Singh alongside KP, Kashyap, Kumar Prajapati. And what a talented batsman this man is. Jatinder Singh, he knows about how to plan his innings, and a very aggressive batsman by nature. Lovely batsman. He plays all round the ground and plays some unorthodox shots as well. And it seems to be that he'll be taking the strike as well.
Yes, he definitely has a big role to play for Oman in this game tonight. It's the big final, and you expect your big superstars to perform when it matters. So it won't be any different for Jatinder Singh. 33 years of age, 1,000 runs in T20 internationals. He's got 550s to his name and a best of 73.
Now, those are big numbers, Shoaib. Over 1,000 runs of just 45 games. Got a good, healthy average in the strike rate as well. A lot depends on this man, especially with the new ball in hand. Sana Kaleem Rahman. He's got 11 wickets in 11 encounters, and today is the day where he can handle the pressure, but the best way he thinks is with the smile on his face, and he looks confident. Partner of Jatinder Singh, Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, he's also got a good strike rate, just over 110, an average of 22. But I tell you, when the day belongs to him, he can do wonders. Just one game away from that big, and maybe what could be better occasion than this to bring your A game?
Oh yes, bring your A game, your A plus game, bring your best, and give us a best game to witness here. We're all excited. It took us a week almost to get to this moment. Let's play, says Rahul Asher. Jatinder Singh will be facing the first ball as Kaleem will start from his run up. Here we go. First ball on the money as always from Kaleem Rahman.
He'll be certainly looking for that nipping in delivery to the right-hander. It will not be easy for any batter to tackle that one, especially when it is targeted towards your pads. The idea should be to trap the batter in front. He seems to be happy today. A lot of smile on Kaleemullah, not that usual. Aside from the fast bowlers, they're usually angry and glumsy. They want to go hard at you, give you some stare as well, but that's not the case here with Kaleem. He's more of a smiling boy.
Oh yes, it's important that both these teams start off well. We have seen that a lot of times, Abid, throughout the tournament. The teams that have started well in the first 6 overs have gone on to win the game more often than not. That's on the pads. Wanted a single but has been denied.
Well, really, Shoaib, every time that fast bowlers, they played a major role in the first 6 overs. Most of the time they delivered out of at least 8 times out of 10 throughout the tournament, all these 4 teams.
Yes, that goes to show that this wicket does assist the fast bowlers if they bowl in the right areas. Oh, beating the outside edge this time. No in-swinger from Kaleem. He wants to bowl that and create the angle across Jatinder Singh. Luckily, no bat involved for him.
Yeah, with that batting stance of his, he's brought that bat just in front and he's intent to play with a straight bat. That's the key, that at least you need to play in the weave when the ball is moving around. I tell you what, I would be not surprised if he goes across the line to play. That's what his favorite area is.
That is smoked. That is Jatinder Singh for you. Once he connects, that ball has just gone, and it has continued to go all the way for 6.
Well, as I said, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes across the line and hits the big one. And he does so. What a beautiful shot. That's a bullet. Getting out of the pistol. That is traveled the distance. Wow. Wow, beautiful connection. Jatinder Singh is at his best.
What a shot that was. That has set the tone for the final, Abid. That sound of the bat. It sounded like a cannon.
Goes towards the offside and they're running quick. Yeah, just very sharp there. Was looking back for the second one. The ball was really well kept. And that will bring the first over to an entertaining one. 7 for none.
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं
Well, I've got a predictor in the house on that previous over. Abid Ibrahim doing and working his magic. Just before that ball, Abid, you said that the batter Jatinder Singh will shuffle and play that shot. How did you come up with that?
Well, it's just that I every time love this man batting and I know where his strength and I don't know about his weakness, but about his strength, yes. Ammar bin Khalid. 12 wickets for him in 7 encounters, and what a bowler he is. A difficult contender to beat.
Oh yes, definitely one of the best that we've seen in this tournament, Abid. Ammar Khalid. He's been wonderful with the ball and he's won games for his side with his bowling.
Clearly a match winner, and you need few in your team when you playing at big occasion. This is now the reason Canada is playing the finals, because their bowlers also bowled really well. Not taking anything away from the batters. Yes, they batted well, especially Aaron Johnson. And there you go. It shows it's a big occasion. Spectators are there.
Oh yes, it's the big final. Some movement in the air. Brilliant effort by Saad bin Zafar. He is a captain who leads by example, who walks the talk with the ball, with the bat, and now in the field as well. He's throwing himself.
Well, he's electrified in the field, and he certainly saved the boundary. Look at the effort. By doing that, so you are making everybody realize around you that you're playing the big game. The final it is. For doing so that, you need to put a little bit of extra yards.
Beautiful delivery from Amar. That is where he's most dangerous, just outside the off stump. The batter is not sure whether the ball is going to come in or shape away.
Some dignitaries sitting out there near the dugout to watch the team play for the final. Look at that. Just tried to play a little late, but it got perfect. I don't know how that missed that off stick. Beautiful bowling from Ammar bin Khalid.
He's played that uppishly with intent. And that ball will race away towards the boundary for 4. So Kashyap Kumar Prajapati gets off the mark with a boundary that was played with a lot of intent, and also the execution of that shot just over mid-off, not trying to hit it too hard, just timing it and getting 4 runs.
I tell you, it's very important for this man to score runs. He played up and over nicely, dealt with that slightly fuller length delivery. I think that dugout, the fans of Oman, they would really be watching this man perform, Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, because the performance is due on him, and what would be the better occasion to deliver than the finals.
Oh, that's a good back foot punch from Kashyap Kumar. That's what a boundary does to you. Once you middle a ball, once the ball races and crosses the ropes, you get a different level of confidence and self-belief. You've got a good number of people out there who've come to watch this big final, and expect the crowd to increase as the game progresses.
Well, indeed, it's just that second over, and they're just chipping in, they're just coming, and there is no tickets, nothing. All you need to do is walk in.
Well, we need some security.
We have got the brilliant glass in front. Don't worry about it.
Oh yes, it is absolutely bulletproof, this glass. A few hits that were hit straight at us. We were saved just because of this wonderful bulletproof glass. So end of the over, 2 overs. Bulletproof bowling from Ammar Khalid. 12 for no loss after 2.
Well, a lot depends on this man and his partner as well. The opening stand is very crucial in this finals encounter. They had a couple of games before playing the big game, and one of the games where Canada has beaten Oman by just 1 run, and every time they come up against each other, they give in all the thrills and the dramas. Beats him outside off. Brilliant delivery from Sana Kaleem.
Yes, he's continuing his red hot form. Kaleem has been consistent. Sharp left arm bowler. That this one just angling away from Jatinder Singh. Steady start for Oman. But the good news is that they haven't lost a wicket.
That's more important. I think they need to keep wickets in hand. That should be the plan. If you get 40, 45 runs out of this 6 over, and with no loss.
Shuffles across this time. No prediction from Abid Ibrahim. This one's been played in the gap. And they will get 2 runs comfortably in the end.
Well, I only predict the big ones.
That's true.
Well,
Right
with this man, Jatinder, being inside, I need to be really watching this game. Every single delivery, not me, but everybody around here, across the world, people watch him. You never know when he'll shift his gears.
Yes, once he gets going, he gets into cruise mode, autopilot. That's Jatinder Singh. And he's the captain of his own aircraft. Big appeal, big appeal. Yes, it's been given. That's the first wicket down. Jatinder Singh cannot believe it. He thinks there's some bat involved. But well, it is what it is. Kaleem strikes and Jatinder will have to walk back.
Well, there was certain 2 noises, but yes, maybe the pad first. That's what Rahul Asher thought about. And he raised his finger. And that is where it was trapped in front. Yeah, ball nipped back into him. Yeah, and Jatinder believes that he had any part of bat onto it, but he has to walk out. Score 10 off 10. It's 14 for 1. Oman lose the opening partnership.
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
The belief and has been consistently sent at number 3. Maybe tonight is his night.
Well, you can understand that throughout the tournament they haven't disturbed your number. That means they rely on you heavily, despite some failure shows also. But another one, and that is slightly close, but I think that was maybe drifting down the leg.
Let's look at that again. It looked like there was some bat on this one. First ball, what a first ball to be facing. Here we go. Well, difficult to say from this angle if there was any bat involved. But I think it was also missing the leg stump.
Yeah, that's what I thought also, because that ball nipped in really, really well from Kaleem. A sharp movement there.
This time the one that's angling across. This is good bowling from Kaleem. This is smart bowling. What he's doing is he's using it to his advantage, that movement in the air. This time, let's quickly look at the replay from that wicket of Jatinder Singh. Slow and steady. The ball pitching in line. Impact is definitely in line. Can't say for sure if there is any bat involved, but from the looks of it, for me at least, I think that was hitting the stumps.
Yeah, he was also looking at the umpire for a while, hoping that he might call him back. No, that's not the case. And now beating him outside off. And Kaleem, who has a really, really good start here. Oman struggling. They lost first wicket. It's 14.
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food.
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
Indian donut. तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना is rewarding.
ये बोला था। मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Amar Khalid continues. Played on the back foot. No run. What does Kashyap do now from for Oman to get to a good position. It is important that Kashyap stays there till the end. But what is running through in his mind at the moment? He's lost his partner in Jatinder Singh, and there was a narrow escape for Shoaib Khan.
I think there must be plan B, that what one batter leaves, what other need to do. And I think Kashyap might play slightly slow here, and that should be not going for all guns blazing.
This time he just nudges it towards mid-on and takes that single. Will bring Shoaib Khan on strike, who has failed to get bat to ball until now.
Yeah, there's been a pressure applied on Oman too early. The visiting side, especially the fast bowlers, they've been screaming the lungs out for that leg before, and that's how it is. You need to really be hard at it when you get anything in front.
Movement in the air, lets it go. Shoaib Khan expecting that will be called a wide, but not to be.
And look at the movement. It's really hard with that pace to deal with that movement. Yes, there was a width and offer, but at the same time, it's risky to play on the front foot and try to drive it.
Again, that movement in the air, just that line. I would have thought that Khalid will correct that line and bring it somewhere around the off stump. That's where the slip will come into play. Has been too wide for his liking, and Shoaib is very happy to let that go. In two minds, but finally decides to let it go.
Yeah, I think you shouldn't be trying to get those boundaries early now, especially when you lose your partner or the first wicket has been down, and especially Jatinder Singh. They rely heavily on that man. He's a match winner for you. He's given that first six on the onside, the way he started. Again a movement, and again a miss there by Shoaib Khan. He's taking his time, and I think that is allowed for him to take some time, but more importantly, deliver.
Yes, one more ball to go. Just one run off this one. Abid. That's the ball number one. This one came in, and then he decided to bowl those outswingers. Number 3, number 4, away from Shoaib. And this is the last ball again. Is there an in-swinger coming in, Abid?
Yeah, as you predicted. So as Shoaib, he opens his account. Gets 2 runs, good running between the wicket. And that concludes the over number 4. It's 17 for 1 Oman.
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया है तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ, तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
Kashyap Kumar alongside Shoaib, both of them are right now trying to rebuild this inning. The 4 overs passed. Maybe they'll be looking around to score those 35 to 40 runs, but that is more important to hang around. Jeremy gets a go here. Oh, that is upish, up in the air. Can this be a wicket? Yes, it is. What a start this is for Jeremy. First ball strikes and a big one.
Oh, yes, it is indeed a big wicket. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati wanted to go big, just couldn't time it, and Jeremy has got a wicket at a very important time. He wanted to play it over mid-wicket, was a skyer, went up in the air and stayed there for a long time, and that was a difficult catch that Ravinder Pal made it look so easy. In the end, it's wicket number 2 as KP has to depart. Oman are 17 for 2.
तू नहीं बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं?
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
"17 for 2" as in comes the captain Zishan Maqsood. What a time to come in for this man who's in tremendous form. 48 matches, 960 runs, average of 30, strike rate of 120, and also got his century in this tournament, 102 not out. Also scored a 50, by the way, after the next game, so he is in red-hot form, and that is what Oman will bank on tonight in this final. Zishan Maqsood scoring runs for them and coming to their rescue yet again.
He's been exceptional, not only with the bat but with the ball in hand as well. Yet another day. It's a fresh start and it's straight to the pouch. It's 2 and 2 for Jeremy. What a start for Canada. This is a big wicket. Big wicket. And tie 5 there.
Well, it's the same pair that has taken that wicket first. Jeremy gets that ball outside off and it is hit straight to Ravinder Pal Singh, who takes a blinder of a catch. Not even time for us to blink while he takes that catch in slow motion. Let me tell you, it looks a lot easy, but it is never easy when it comes at that speed at point. There you go, the double tie-fi celebration, because it is a double wicket for Jeremy. What a comeback in this game for Canada. 17 for 3. Zishan Maqsood out for a golden duck.
तू नहीं बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं?
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
7 no doubt is his best, and that too came in this tournament.
Well, our statistician has been kept busy tonight. First 4 overs and he's already had to show graph and stats for 3 different players as he's on a hat-trick. Jeremy, can he get this hat-trick? On the stumps, beautifully bowled, some movement in the air. That's a good hat-trick ball from Jeremy. But Nadeem, well, he's too good to fall for that trap. He was expecting that ball and does well to defend it.
Well, let's have a look at those 2 wickets. This was the moment where Jeremy came in for first ball and he glided up in the air, and that was an easy catch. But this one was a hard one. Ravinder Pal has pulled that out from thin air, and that was a big blow to Oman. Down the leg side now, missing the line completely. Jeremy is supercharged. He's indeed running that adrenaline in his blood, picking 2 big wickets.
Well, what a final he is having tonight here, Jeremy. 2 wickets, conceded just 1 run in the 3 deliveries, and that 1 run has come in the form of a wide. A slip in place, a gully as well for Nadeem Mohammad.
Yeah, got a big on him a little bit. Extra bounce there. Excellent bowling. He's bowling too good when he's bowling those length bowls.
Oh yes, absolutely. I think he's bowling to a plan. He's keeping it short, and with that pace he's trying to disturb the batters. Worked against Zishan Maqsood, who on a very first ball just slashed it towards point.
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food.
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
Indian donut. तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना is rewarding.
ये बोला था। मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईस्ट माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईस्ट माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Celebration speaks a volume. High five and overjoyed Ravinder. What a start this is for Canada. For Oman, it's all not lost. They got Shoaib Khan right there in the center, alongside Nadeem, who also had a fantastic tournament so far with the ball and with the bat, especially with that 77 runs knock that he played the other day. That turned out to be something special that Oman needed at that juncture. Can we expect something similar tonight as well, Shoaib?
Well, they need somebody to rise up to the occasion. Who is it going to be? Nadeem, he's got the experience. 40 years of age, he's got tremendous experience, has played for Oman for a long time. Shoaib Khan, he's talented. So they still have some batting left. It's not as if the game is over, done and dusted. Not at all. We're just getting started. But they will have to apply themselves.
Well, happy man. Saad bin Zafar there. Looking Oman 3 wickets down. And where all this time Jeremy Gordon has been?
Yes, we haven't seen him bowl.
Yeah,
is this his first game? I'm not sure. We'll have to check that in the tournament.
Yeah, I think that is for sure that he's playing his first game. And that to a final. Well, some mind tactics there, keeping your best for the lot.
Oh yes, could be possible, but I think he's looked very impressive. Some swing, and just beats the outside edge. End of the 5th over. Oman are 18 for 3, as there'll be a change in the com box. It's going to be Suhas Vedam and Mikhail Vaswani.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा, आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईस्ट माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईस्ट माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
18 for 3. Shoaib Khan 207. Mohammad Nadeem yet to open his account. Oman in deep trouble with just 23 wickets already lost. Joined by Mikhail Vaswani. Mikhail, this is not the kind of finale that Oman wanted to be in. They wanted to boss the opponents from the word go. That hasn't been the case. It's going to be a fight back innings if Nadeem gets going yet again. He already has experience against the same bowlers in the same tournament.
Who will turn star tonight for their respective sides, as you rightly pointed out, Suhas?
Excellent channels, and we just love Amar Khalid with a slight change in pace and the lengths that he hits on regular basis. Tucker enjoyed it.
You're asking about who's bossing over each other at the moment? The team that wins the toss clearly has that slight advantage, and you could feel that you could be a boss for a while at least, and that's exactly what Canada are at the moment. 20 for 3 in the 6th, they're bossing around.
They've vindified the decision, isn't it? And this man on your screen, he's been absolutely brilliant. His catching's gone to next level in the last 2 games, including this one. His stops have been tremendous. There isn't an answer. There isn't an answer right now with the regular width of the bat for Khalid.
Just like the way he gets the deviation off the surface as well at a height. And the swing too. Look at the shape on the ball he gets, landing it on the seam. See that very clearly, a distinct line that is going right on top of our camera screen as well, and pitching and landing on it.
The crowd's swelling because it's the big finale of MazaPlay.net presents Desert Cup T20I series. It's just always lovely to see colourful dresses filling the stands. Wants that single, but only he wants that single. That's the problem. Nadeem thought suicide to be running. Shoaib Khan's also been short of runs for Oman in this series.
Oh yes, the top order for Oman has struggled. Jitendra has looked good. He's got a 40 and 50 odd. Kashyap Kumar Prajapati, number 2 and number 3, has hurt Oman's chances along the tournament. Though they made it to the final, I'd still want to believe two of the best teams have made it to the final, Suhas.
It's got some thinking before I can answer that one, because I thought Bahrain were excellent in certain games.
But Bahrain is the only side that lost to Saudi on 2 occasions, unlike the other teams.
You mean to say they made up for it? No, I mean, just see how quickly the tournament changes. The crowd will pour in from all sides. That's Mr. Vinu, if you remember. That's Mr. Vinu, Mr. Ikram Sadat, enjoying this big finale.
We've come here so often, Suhas. It's home away from home now.
I'm quite content calling it one, Mikhail. Quite content. Hi, neighbor.
Hello there. And for the moment, it is a big hello to the Canada side who've done a remarkable job in the first 6 overs. It's 21 for 3.
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया है तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
Back in the pavilion, even though it wasn't his wicket.
Was that a double thigh five? We've seen many thigh fives. Right, triple, double, everything coming out.
This is why our replay person Zia is so good at numbers. He's counting. 6 overs gone. 21 for 3. Oman under check here. Jeremy Gordon, more wickets than runs conceded.
And what an inclusion he's been in the side. Save the best for the last, you reckon, coming into the final and get an impact first up. Pace, bounce, swing, seam. He's dishing out everything.
And all this while he's holding it cross seam. Excellent. He's got a man at deep backward square, so another single. Now Jeremy has earned this tag of being called Mr. Franchise Cricket, because the amount of franchise cricket is played all around the world, in this format especially in the Western world, he's incredible. He's got a lovely habit of posing with his trophies as well, which sort of tells us where around the world he's been and how much he helps them win those tournaments as well, on the cusp of another perhaps. Beautifully played in the same region.
Single down to fine. Suhas, you know quite a lot about Jeremy. I'm sure you followed his career.
Yes, and off late, what I love about him is the fact that he's been working on his batting as well a lot. He can tonk the ball a long, long way. And not just that, he's great at adapting to different styles of play depending on what the team wants him to. If he wants, he'll also come in the middle overs.
We'll talk about multi-dimensional cricketers. Here is another one. Look at that. From back of the length, he's getting that ball to carry. Appreciation from Aaron Johnson as well. And a doubt in the mind of Shoaib Khan.
Wonderful. What do you do? Vijay Ratne is quite content collecting it at that height. What do you do when the ball's moving so much in the air and then after pitching even more so, slightly away from you? Shoaib Khan 6 of 14 has been a resistance effort. He really hasn't got going in the entire tournament. There's 1-6 that we all remember, but that's about it.
Oh, driven straight to Saad bin Zafar. Wicket number 4. Shoaib Khan departs. May have got the toe end of the bat, but Canada are celebrating.
No, it's not a replay of what happened a couple of days ago. Zafar completes the catch in the same region, and Shoaib Khan gets out in the same manner 2 days later as well. This is a planned wicket. He hasn't done his homework, but Zafar has. What a good take. He snatched it out of thin air. It's not easy to take these when they're coming to you at full speed. Shoaib Khan departs for 6. 23 for 4, Oman. "23 for 4. Ayaan Khan's come to the middle with 11 matches, 108. That's strike rate just under 100. Best of 22 is nowhere near what he can provide with the bat in hand today, of course. 23 for 4 is not allowed to free his arms right away. Jeremy Gordon's got that extra bit of pace as well, and I love this formula that he has in mind. For every wicket you take, you can concede a run. That's all right.
Sometime back it was 2-2, now it's 3-3. That's how Jeremy has turned up this evening. He's been the surprise element, dished out and caught the Oman team on the back foot.
Once upon a time, there was something called jet lag. Alright, he's given a wide. Is he going to pick up another wicket here? Excellent. Jeremy, he's got that additional bit of pace. He's known as the smiling. Well, Jeremy. Lot of pace indeed.
And he's enjoying himself. He can smile, laugh, because he's done the job for his captain up front. In only second over, he's accounted for 3 wickets. What more can he ask from someone who's playing his first game in the tournament?
100% true. What a time to turn up for your side. Jeremy Gordon. Easily the quickest in Associate Nations cricket, I think. Oh, yes. If you ask Ayaan Khan, he'll tell you, yes, indeed he is. What a good collect as well that is, just in case there's some bat on it. One of the quickest for sure in Associate Nations cricket. This one came back in. Little did Ayaan Khan do with it.
And Jeremy is looking at the stumps and saying, how did that miss? Ricocheting on the stumps. If you thought Kalimul Sana, Amar Khalid and now Jeremy, this is quite a pace trio for Canada.
Oh yes, it's been delivering the goods as well, Mikhail. Swing and a miss. This one didn't shape away from him. What an over this has turned out to be. 24 for 4, Oman.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, जिसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा, आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Jatinder was looking good but departed, and after that none of them have been able to go into double digits. Nadeem and Ayaan repairing this innings. Then you're getting into the lower half, and what a bowling performance it is by Canada. This after Zafar won the toss and decided to bowl first. In comes Nikhil Datta, an economy of under 7, played an instrumental role with the bat last evening.
The pacers have done their job for Canada. Can the spinners also turn up? 24 for 4. Oman in deep trouble in 7 overs. Oh, good delivery. Just pushing the batter on the back foot. And once again, would it be Nadeem to the rescue?
You'd want someone who'll play out of his skin tonight. Again, watchfully, soft hands, quick single. Exactly, somebody has to turn up tonight. In adversity, you need somebody to find opportunity.
Nadeem did the last time and he's shown that he can. Ayan Khan can provide the runs as well. I think this situation is tailor-made for someone like Ayan Khan. The reason being, he takes a bit of time to get going. Today, he won't be asked a question if he takes time to get going. They're expecting some of those balls to be hurled at them, but I don't think they're coming there anytime soon. Good delivery.
And just coming back to Ayan Khan, no better time as well to validate his selection back in the playing 11. He's been left out. The team sees him as a batting all-rounder. He's a flamboyant batter. He has the range of shots. He can play big. Occasion presented in the big final. It's time to just go out there and cement your spot.
Absolutely true. He was a little slow given the conditions in that game against Oman. But that all can be said only in hindsight, isn't it? The team after a slump required some solidarity, and that's what they got in Ayan Khan and Nadeem Mohammed last time around. The days have changed, but the men haven't changed who have to provide the runs, and he does. He does by hitting it in the gap indeed. Nadeem Mohammed rocking on the back foot, putting it away.
You cannot bowl short to Mohammad Nadeem. He'll not miss out on the scoring opportunities. You need to break the shackles. You need to put the pressure back on the bowling side. You need to move on, and Oman have to find all of it ASAP.
6 runs in the first 4. Good delivery. Yeah, as you were pointing out, it's much better length. And the fact that he's keeping him guessing if it's going to turn or no.
That was short, enough time to go back on the back foot, just bisecting the gap between mid-wicket and long on. Easy pickings here for Mohammad Nadeem.
Oman to get a move on in this over. 8 overs gone, 32 for 4. Now here's a man who can give you a gentle smile but kill you with pace. Jeremy Gordon's back in action. Whole of Toronto, whole of JB Masters Club is watching right now, as this man's turned up at the right time for the country. In Abu Dhabi, dry conditions, difficult for bowlers to bowl long spells. He was delivering 140 plus on a regular basis, Mikhail. Just tells you why he's the quickest in Associate Nations.
And the fittest as well. We can certainly add that word to his personality. If you can do that consistently in trying difficult conditions, you're certainly an edge, a cut above the rest.
Once again, that extra bit of pace is something that the batters are finding difficult to handle at least till now. And we aren't talking about new batters anymore. Nadeem had faced 9 deliveries before this, if not 10.
Caught on the crease once again, Nadeem. Just trying to tickle it down towards backward square leg or fine leg. Ayan Khan, what an opportunity for him. Given a go in the big final. Team showing faith in his abilities.
2 runs at the first 2 balls. It's so far so good for Jeremy. Do you realize the amount of pace he's generating? Of course, on this occasion he was wayward. Just to see the amount of pace he's generating, you have to look at where the keeper is standing and where the slip is. The slip is almost third man inside the circle.
Absolutely good point there, Suhas. And where the wicketkeeper is standing is almost the bowling run-up of Amar Khalid, if you look at it.
So true. And still it's thudding into his hands. or the Flying Beast as well. There's another name. You just keep up with the sobriquets. No control. Will it be taken? Well, it falls short. Dylan thought twice before diving. There comes the trademark smile.
Yes, Ayan Khan, very lucky. Couldn't quite get underneath that. Miscued, almost carried to the fielder at mid-on, Dylan Heliger.
He's giving it everything.
And also he's fresh. It looks like he's been preserved for this particular game. He's come out strong, hard. He's not had to weather a few matches before this. So you can certainly understand he's high on energy, high on intensity. Fresh legs, they say, bring about a different kind of exuberance in the middle.
But he had to adapt. Different conditions compared to Canada. He had to adapt, and he's done that so well to be answering above and beyond his call of duty so early. He's landed. It's been a while. And there you go. I think he would be very handful in the 50-over format as well.
He's certainly done the job.
The slower delivery. That's been put away. That's been put away wonderfully by Ayan Khan. He was waiting for it, watching till the last moment. Picks the gap, gets ball.
What a shot. This will certainly help Ayan Khan's confidence. He needed a shot like this to just get him going. He's with a senior pro. Youth and age in the middle. Nicely going on his toes and playing that over backward point.
One more to go. One wide as well in this. Is it a slower delivery again? Yes, indeed. Excellently fielded. He's kept it down to a single. No, he hasn't kept it down to a single. That's a wide throw. Zafar's not happy. He's not even looking at the fielder now. Nikhil Datta cannot believe it. He thought he didn't sign up for the backup of this guy. 9 overs gone, 43 for 4. It's an ITW Prodigy and TPD 360 production. The Desert Cup T20I series. You're watching us on Sportsai, Fancode, Atrangi, Ullu, Ultra, Willow, Geo Super and Geo. And we're indeed proud to bring you these wonderful pictures from Oman Cricket Academy. And of course be a part of this tremendous broadcast of what's been excellent cricket throughout these 6 to 7 days. Nikhil Datta has got to keep it tight here, Mikhail, because if he can keep it tight from one end, you just sense that Jeremy Gordon's efficacy will go through the roof.
At the toss, Zafar did mention that they're looking at containing Oman to something inside 150. And Zishan added that 180 is something they're looking at.
It's a pretty relaxed deck out there. But Sandeep Gaur padded up.
Bowling. Good stuff, good stuff.
Yes, but they need to have some kind of a total to give their bowlers some kind of target to bowl at. Otherwise, it's going to get very difficult with the kind of depth Canada have.
Yeah, it's a situation that's screaming, bail me out. Some impetus, and 6 it is. Ayan Khan's come out with a lot of intent today. The scoreboard might read whatever it wants to. If it's in the slot, he'll go for it. 50 comes up for Oman.
Some cheer for the large turnout that has come to support the home team, and that's how Ayan Khan should be playing. He's known for this brand of cricket. He likes to take the attack to the opposition. There again. Goes big, goes high. Has he connected it? Not really. What a lovely catch by Zafar. He'll not miss anything coming at him. Ayan departs. Wicket number 5 of Oman is walking back to the dugout, and Canada once again are celebrating.
This is a little moment where Ryan Khan had to gather himself. I thought he got carried away. He did see a short ball that he most times would put away, but he knows he's got 6 in that over and they're trying to curtail. Yeah, oh, that's a good catch indeed. Excellent catch. They're trying to revive this innings. He went for glory once again. 16 of 11. Ayaan Khan's played a shot he won't be proud of. And once more, fantastic catching by Zafar.
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food.
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
कहानी भगवान विष्णु के आवेश अवतार की, महादेव के अनुपम भक्त परशुराम की, भगवान परशुराम की महागाथा। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
Provide a big finish, but now he cannot open his arms. He cannot go for the big shots and play more of this kind. And this is why Sandeep got in there in the first place. Mikhail was mentioning that's difficult boundary to clear as well because it's the biggest. But Ayaan Khan decided to back himself, and Zafar once again with that catch, proving very, very effective on the field. Zafar makes Oman suffer once again. Will pick up that single, but that's not a clean single. There was a bit of hesitancy. Eventually they do scamper through. At the halfway stage, Oman 52 for 5.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
It's an ITW Prodigy and TPT 360 production. Dylan Hellinger, an economy of 7 in couple of 4 wicket hauls tells you his efficacy. 33 wickets in 28 games. This right-arm medium fast bowler also knows how to bowl the slower delivery to great effectiveness. Change in voices. We've got Shoaib Ahmed in the comm box and Abid.
Thank you, Suhas. 10 overs, 52 for 5. And Dylan Hellinger starts off well, just outside the off stump. Joining me in the combo is Abid. Abid, Oman are in some trouble at the moment.
Well, not some, but all sorts of the trouble is following them. When they just start looking good, they lose a wicket. That's been the story. The plan did not work, was the informed captain could not play his game, just got out on a golden duck.
Oh, that is whizzing past the backward point fielder, diving to his left, but the ball was never close to him.
A lot of responsibility relies on Sandeep Kaur, but that's what I feel. Even the last encounter they played against the same team, he was the one who just was there right till the end. So he should be continue doing what he's known for and what role he's been given. He's also making a late comeback in this team in this tournament, playing his second game only.
Oh, that's just beaten everything. The bat, the stumps, and straight into the hands of Srimanta Vijayaratne, who's been busy tonight. A lot of balls coming to his way.
Yeah, a lot of traffic. There, it's been the only bowler and the keeper seems to be playing with each other. The middle part is almost disappearing.
Another swing, a hesitant push this time from Sandeep Kaur. And that's a miss as well. All the bowlers have done well. From here on, Oman will have to recalibrate and think what can be a good score, what can be a winning score. We've seen Saudi bat really well in the last 5 and got to 155. If Oman can do that and repeat the same performance, they will have that bowling firepower to defend it.
That is sharpish danger, just stepped in front of the fielders. Well, I feel Saudi Arabia had all support, even not from their fielders, but from the nature as well. They batted well, that is nothing taking away from the recovery from their game has been great. Got a little. So also what I have noticed today, the dew coming in slightly late than usual. We had that first 6 overs where Saudi Arabia was bowling, the wind was blowing across the ground. Not the case here. Now the dew is in and it will get heavier later in the evening. That's why the captain said 180 would be fine to post on board.
Another sharp delivery, run out chance, a throw, and that will allow them for a single. Good ball from Dylan. They have used that short ball to their advantage. End of the over, 11 overs gone, 5-5 for 5.
Keep going, lads. Keep going, lads.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Well, maybe it's time for the captain to introduce himself, Saad bin Zafar. He has got 32 wickets. And a very good economy for a spinner now, where he bowls that first change. And now today, he's introduced him slightly late because the fast bowler were doing a fantastic job. Straight to the fielder, there will be no chance of running. you really need to play first with the straight bat and understand what the bowler is up to. Now this is what that extra bounce kept on doing, and they threw it. They came back, and this slight bit of a bowler in backing up.
One Harsi.
Happy to take a single, Nadeem. Yes, that backing up was not that great on that previous delivery of the last over, the last ball. What they need to do now, Oman, Sandeep Kaur and Nadeem Mohammad, is to play the 5 overs, regardless of whatever runs they can get. Just need to make sure they don't lose a wicket. He's gone up and over the extra cover fielder. They're looking for 2. No, they'll just get 1.
And also maybe they're just trying, because I would 100% agree with your point of view. They just play 5 overs down there. Forget about the runs. All you need to do is spend your time at the center here, and by doing so you'll understand the surface, how it plays. Nearly chopped on to his stump, playing on a back foot, clearing that front leg quite early, Mohammad Nadeem. Maybe they're looking for the boundary. They have a different strategy altogether. Maybe looking to get some boundaries and ease that pressure.
Well, as of now, it's not been easy. Not an easy ride for Oman. But they are still fighting, and they've still got some batting left.
Well, that's kind of been the attitude from Oman. They always give a good fight in every game they played. Now this is more sensible, playing on the own side. They must be looking for 2, 1 for the throw. No, they are hanging with single run only. So it's 12 gone, 59 for 5 Oman.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता आपका। अच्छा, आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Jeremy Gordon, 3 wickets for him, has come out and bowled fast and has found the right length. Nikhil Datta, a wicket for him, and a wicket for Kaleem as well.
The problem is at the fall of wickets there. They lost first for 14 and then for 17-2. Back to back, that was where Jeremy was introduced, and he picked up 2 wickets on his first 2 deliveries. And he haven't conceded a run here. Only wickets.
That's been pulled. That's gone in the air. There is a chance, and that chance will be taken. Ravinder Pal Singh, 3rd catch of the evening, and the Thai 5 is a never-ending gesture for this man. He's been busy tonight with those catches, while Oman lose another wicket. Sandeep Kaur gone for 4.
Well, we've been talking about the getting out of the pressure as one way or the other. But with half of the team back in the herd, and Sandeep still goes for the big one. Look at that. The 3rd wicket and 3 Thai 5s there for Ravinder. And it is Sandeep Kaur who will have a long walk, scoring only 4 runs of 7 deliveries. It's 59 for 6 Oman.
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
$59 for 6 as in comes the all-rounder Rafiullah. 7 matches, 76 runs, a strike rate of 200.
Well, that speaks a volume. It says about his talent. This is his first tour. First game he got of this tournament. He's He's been handed over the cap. And since then, he's been performing with the ball, with the bat. Today is the day which matters. For that 200 strike rate or all those figures is keep it aside but perform. Show what is at the stake here. Rafiullah now need to change his game plan slight bit, because we know that he comes in to hit some powerful shots down the ground. But today it's all about applying yourself. Play 20 overs, Oman.
Fuller delivery on the pads. There is protection there, so this is good field placement. The mid-wicket is inside the 30-yard circle. I think they can afford to do that. They need to get more fielders and try and apply more pressure. Not allow Oman to repeat that performance from Saudi Arabia. We saw how they got to 155. That's the field placement.
Well, indeed, we have seen some upset yesterday. Even today, the same two teams going up against each other. Bahrain had a brilliant start of the tournament. Not the end, but Saudi Arabia, whereas they didn't have not had a great start of the tournament, but in the end, they got 4 points in the table and they finished on third.
What a shuffle we have seen in that 4 in just the last 2 days. Yesterday, it was Oman who were looking comfortable at number 2, came down to number 3. Bahrain went at number 2, lost to Saudi Arabia, went to number 3. And tonight, Saudi has come to number 3 and Bahrain has gone to number 4.
It all mean this, all this time, it was one team, Canada, was watching that show from underneath.
Yes, they were comfortably placed and they have played like the deserving finalists. But they only lost one game. And I think that was the only game that was out of what they normally would perform.
That game was out against Bahrain, and that's what we thought, that Bahrain is the one, the giant killer that we call.
But that's a short ball, gets some bat onto it, Rafiullah. That's gone over the keeper's head. No chance, and 4 runs for Rafiullah. 313 fours in the tournament. 13 overs gone, 65 for 6.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, जिसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा, आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Right, the captain will continue bowling his second over. Whereas Rafiullah and Nadeem on a rebuilding phase, they're really trying to reconstruct this and build a partnership. For that, they must be talking to each other a lot. One should go to the other and say, look at the situation from here. We really need to dig in and play some sensible cricketing shot. But too much of a turn there from Saad, which is not so great sign for Oman. Once this man keeps on getting those turn and bounce, I tell you, the match will be really difficult for Oman.
Yes, this will now be an interesting contest, and I say Saad bin Zafar versus Rafiullah. How does he play against Saad bin Zafar? That is something that has to be seen.
Sound of the timber, knocked him out, strikes the captain with the armor, surprise, set him up so beautifully. Nadeem has no clue about it. The ball has just came in with the arm. What a delivery, what a moment for Canada.
The arm ball, and that has just breached the defenses of Nadeem. Between bat and pad, there's a big gap. And when you have that gap, the ball more often than not just passes through it and disturbs the timber. Bowled by Saad bin Zafar, he's walking back. It's number 7 down for Oman with 65 on the board.
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
Well, while we talk about a lot Rafiullah against the spinner, but it was Mohammad Nadeem who was on the receiving end. It was Saad bin Zafar who struck. And he's bowling right on the money. Oh, close. That was very close there. Could have been a wicket, a run out. They need the last thing to happen. Oman, they're already 7 wickets down. It's only 65 at the end of almost 14th over we are at.
That was the 4 that went over the keeper's head. Oh, this one's again hit straight down the ground. Giving a treatment from Rafiullah. The no-look shot has come into 4 in the big final as well. It's not Aaron Johnson, ladies and gentlemen. It is Rafiullah with that shot. Straight, clean, 6 runs.
You're 7 wickets down. You're least bothered about. You get it 1 in the arc and it is out of the park. Straight and as an arrow. Johnson was not be looking towards the ball but to the batter. What a great shot that is. No look shot one more time and the crowd is just pumping in.
Yes, it is. It is a decent crowd tonight here for the big finals, supporting their home side. That's down the leg side, so pressure straight away after that 6 from Rafiullah. 2 more runs added to the total. Doesn't look fit, Aaron. Yes, he's definitely not fit. He's on the ground. That is not a great sign for Canada. They need his services tonight more than ever.
Well, 50% of him will do the job, I think, but you need to have him 100% there. A big game, finals. Very good ball. This is a great comeback by Saad. He's got smashed for 6 down the ground as well. That will bring over to an end. It's 14 gone, 74 for 7 Oman.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
ये ओटीपी देने का 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
It's Dylan to bowl that 15th over. They're just 3 wickets away from getting through. And now this is the last recognized pair for Oman.
Catch it is the call, straight to the fielder at mid-off, and Dylan Helliger strikes on the very first ball of this over. It's Rafiullah. Well, what a big wicket this is in the context of the game. Their last hope, Rafiullah, is the walking back, and it was hit straight to mid-off. Danger, danger for Oman.
No timing on it whatsoever, and you're playing in the air. That's playing with the fire when you're 7 down. And a lot of hopes going down with this wicket. Rafiullah was their last hope to get them to the par total, but not the case here. He scores 11 of 6. It's still 74, but for 8.
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
ये ओटीपी देने का 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
25 matches for him. He knows how to hit those big hits, but can he survive the danger that Dylan Helliger poses?
Well, indeed. And now this is very different occasion for a big man like Kalimullah. He usually comes in to bag few sixes and go back. But tonight it's a little different than the usual. You need to apply yourself now. Play remaining 6 overs. At least. And next to come is Bilal Khan. So now we are talking to the tail. Oh, gets that inside edge. Now a lot of responsibility lies on Naseem Khushi as being the lone aggressor and a proper batter.
Yes, my concern has been that Naseem hasn't scored runs. He was in and out of the side and he's been reintroduced into the playing 11 for this big final. They've shown faith over him. They've shown faith in him over Suraj Kumar, who was a part of that setup for the previous games. But tonight it is Naseem Khushi. Plays it with soft hands. Can he bring some happiness in that Omani dugout, Naseem Khushi?
Well, for that he need to place a little longer. He need to dig in. For that he need to keep himself more on the strike rather than his partner. So there is two kind of a challenge for Naseem Khushi. One is that we are just moving towards the end of the innings as well, where you need big shots as well. And also, you have a partner who you cannot let him play a lot of deliveries also. All sorts of trouble Oman is in.
Full delivery. That's a much better looking shot from Kalimullah, the one that he practiced. But you can't expect a lot from the number 10, number 11. When your top order has failed to perform, you can't be expecting them to come out and defend and bat sensibly. But that is what it is going to be. Kalimullah will have to play a different role, an unusual role tonight for Oman.
He lets that go. And that was a great run delivery from Dylan. That's what he does. 15 gone, 76 for 8 Oman. And it's time for the new vocals in the com box. Coming in is Mikhail Usmani and Sohas Bedam.
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Amar in 3 overs, absolutely brilliant. No wickets to show yet, but just 11 conceded. Good slower delivery. Naseem Khushi was halfway through that shot. And even the single was a stutter. Kalimullah initially didn't want to take that single.
Oman has struggled in that score of 77. Another off-cutter. How well he disguises that. Amar Khalid is brilliant. One of the top performers in this series. Yes, we have a player of the tournament as well to be given. Certainly a contender.
And it's not like he's cleaned up the tail. Every time he's come in, he's picked up important wickets.
It's a very good point you made, Suhas. He's struck early made the new ball count, has made inroads into the top order. How well has he captained his side as well?
Oh yes, terrific indeed. Remember, Navneet, usually the skipper of Canada, and then Saad bin Zafar gets an opportunity and delivers. Just stayed put there, no feet movement.
The tail's wagging. There's Naseem Khushi who can bring in a little bit of impetus and entertainment with the bat. But look at the channels Amar has maintained all through the tournament. Hardly been an off day for him. Not easy when you have back-to-back days as matches. A match in the night and next day a match in the day. As a bowler, your fitness is tested. Your temperament. Everything comes into play, Suhas.
100%, Mikhail. And that's where he has also managed his workload brilliantly. Kudos to the team management. Once that single, he always looks to be too close to a run out. Kalimullah. That's why he prefers to stay and hit the ball a long way.
He was taking off. He was saying, Naseem, I want to get to the other end. And that would have been absolute disaster. Look at that on the back foot though. And you're trying to chance the arm of a fielder who's taken some brilliant catches this evening. It's the captain, Saad bin Zafar.
Mikhail, what an over this is turning out to be as well. Just one run of it so far. Pressure. And it'll continue. The pressure will just continue to mount. It's been a while since a bowler has made Kalimullah hop due to extra bounce.
I'll tell you what. When the player of the tournament will be spoken about, on most occasions it goes to that kind of a batter who's set the stage on fire. But these bowling efforts need to be kept in mind as well. Wicketless tonight, but the impact he's made certainly deserves and is worthy of mention.
Absolutely. Out of the 8 wickets picked up, Amar hasn't picked up any, but he's assisted a lot in picking up those wickets as well, as he was unhittable, unplayable. And he'll remain the same, a slower delivery. Amar gives away just 1 run in his 4th over. Finishes with brilliant figures of none for 12. 16 gone, 77 for 8 Oman.
तू नहीं बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं?
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
And we're coming to you live from the beautiful Oman Cricket Academy, and this man set the ground ablaze with sheer pace, Jeremy. Naseem Khushi has launched this one straight down the ground. And it is vintage Naseem Khushi back again.
Oh, he got stuck under this one, and that's what Naseem Khushi can do. If it's his night, he'll make the most of the next 4 overs, 23 deliveries. Now that's the first off delivery, should I say, of Jeremy Gordon. And what a strike.
Jeremy Gordon, with the kind of pace he has, doesn't get hit straight down the ground very often. Yes. Just gone through with this shot as well and just traveled the distance with such ease. Goodness me, Naseem Khushi is making 6 hitting look so simple.
And he's taken a liking to the best bowler of the evening. Jeremy Gordon was in no position whatsoever, but went through with a shot, got a top edge to it, and that sailed over third for a 6. Back-to-back 6s for him.
Mikhail, we can't even say that it's the pace of Jeremy Gordon because he bowled a slower delivery. It was supposed to be a surprise factor. In turn, it was a big surprise for Jeremy to see that fly away in a region he least expected it to, but still it's 6. 12 runs of the first 2. What a start to this over.
And Kaleem would be telling Naseem from the other end, give me a target, give me a total to bowl at. Give us some cushion, Naseem.
Get us more sixes like this. We have another 22 deliveries.
And Naseem Khushi's got to face the most of them with Kalimullah 0 of 9 balls.
And in all honesty, I'd like to see Naseem playing the next 22 deliveries. If possible, I know it's a big ask. Look at that. One was in the slot, went over the bowler's head as clean as it could get. This one was dug it short, and he just swiveled and went for that. Tell you what, Jeremy will not be impressed.
A poor delivery there. Jeremy under pressure for the first time.
Already 13 runs in 2 deliveries of the 17th over. And only Naseem Khushi can do that. Don't write him off. He's been a bit off colour in this series, but it's just a matter of few deliveries. He strikes form.
Oh, that's got height. And this could be catch practice for the man coming in from long on. And he's put it down. The first drop catch, because that touched the skies, kissed the clouds, and took forever to come down. And it's Naseem Khushi at the end of the day. You don't expect him to chip one straight to the fielder inside the circle anyway, Mikhail.
Well, that was a very well disguised slow delivery, and he's done it well. Just went through with that shot, no follow through on that, but the presence of mind of Khushi was to stay back in his crease and deny that single.
Or double in this case.
Or double, it should have been double.
That's a brilliant delivery. That's the right length as well to someone like Naseem Khushi. Just outside his reach, confusing whether to commit to the front foot.
In hindsight, you're right, Suha. They should have gone for 2. Another change up. Very hard to pick.
2 dot balls, Mikhail. Something exciting spicing up here. This contest, spicing up.
2 sixes, a wide, 2 dot balls. Naseem Khushi also understands he has to be facing the next 5 deliveries as well of the other over coming by.
We've seen the extremities of run scoring here. 2 sixes, 2 dot balls. And we've seen both of them in pairs. It's a different kind of an over. Only separated by an extra. It's not a cross seam. It's a different kind of a delivery. And the cheeky Naseem Khushi. He doesn't even look at this and it still travels for 6. And look who signals 6 first up. It's Johnson himself who doesn't look at the balls. He sends sailing for 6s. Oh, what a poetic justice this has turned out to be.
And in all of it, Jeremy Gordon found something very amusing. Well, for a bowler to concede 3 6s and be smiling in that very over says a lot about the heart this man has. But look at that for execution and picking up the length and going down on his knee. Naseem Khushi is turning it on. And look at the crowd as well in the background. They were ecstatic.
No one else's pace with no one else's bat would have eventually got this right the foot. And genuinely believe just this. It's Jeremy's pace and Naseem Khushi's presence of mind and the power that he gently puts that has travelled the distance. But we'll wait for the umpire's signal, of course, if it's hit on the full or no. Johnson believes so. 4 given. 4. It's boundary. It's a boundary. When is the last time the opposition signaled 6 but they got 4 in return? It's all right.
Not just the line, but also the rope belongs to the umpire, Suhas.
And this time, don't bother. Couple of bounces into the fence. Naseem Khushi, if you make a spider of this over, he's hit one straight down the ground and one straight behind him. You could draw a straight line. 17 gone, 98 for 8.
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food.
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था। मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईस्ट माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईस्ट माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
98 for 8 in 17 overs. And that's Mr. Vinu. He's given a thump to the air. Sana Kaleem. He's got to be bowling the slower deliveries as well. What do you reckon? Because it's the lack of pace which seems to be working, which seems to be creating even half opportunities. The quicker ones are disappearing, and Kalimullah is already standing with his leg, with his back foot already stomped in there. He's not going to move it much.
Open chested. Single is what Kalimullah is looking for.
Not a bad idea. For a tall man who finds it difficult to bend in time, it's not a bad idea to be bowling that line.
We'll take a look at this.
A terrific hitting straight down the ground. If that wasn't enough, some from the edges of the bat and some from the full face of the bat. Cheekiness galore. It's very difficult to set a field to this man once he gets going. And what a time he's chosen to get going as well. And there was a fist as well, as you rightly mentioned, Mikhail. Eventually, as it went past the keeper, because he wants 4 runs for his side.
Okay then, Kaleem has secured the most important run of the evening.
Kalimullah 1 of 11. And remember Rahul Dravid taking a single after a long time and the crowd cheering. That's exactly what happened here as well.
Absolutely. Everyone wants to see more of Naseem Khushi. It's been a battle between Kaleem versus Kaleem some time back, and now Kaleem versus Naseem.
Alright, 23 of 10. He's the one who packs the punch to provide the big finish. But what is a big finish is another question altogether. If he faces 6 deliveries and promises 3 sixes out of them, then you're looking at 120. Oman have shown 135 can be a fightable total. And the field suggests that Naseem Khushi has all the rights in the world to go over extra cover and collect 6. Is it the slower delivery? Brilliant delivery. Brilliant. He's been practicing day in and day out to be delivering this one. Flirting with a wide line, but well within it. And Naseem Khushi has just thrown his bat at it to only get air.
And that's why maybe in this next delivery you'll expect Naseem to just shuffle around the crease, go deep in it, just do something different.
Or is he going to go straight down the ground once again? Just compact. He's quite content placing it in the gap and picking up a single. Kalimullah, mind you, he's playing 1 of 11 kind of an innings right now, but he can hit the big sixes. Don't forget that. 100 comes up for Oman.
And now the question Kaleem would be asking Naseem is, should I give you a single because then you get the last delivery on which you'll have to take 1 as well, or should I go for glory?
Should go for glory here because 2 runs of the over so far, Mikhail. I think he should go for glory.
Kaleem versus Kaleem. Who is winning this battle between bat and ball?
Oh, what a Yorker. And the big man's done really well to use that bat to put it down at the right time. And when was the last time you saw a Yorker being placed with a lot of real estate and pick up 2?
And when was the last time you saw a specialist batter forcing for the second so that a tail-ender is back on strike? It's all happening here at the Oman Cricket Academy.
Call him a tail-ender at your own peril. But some of these shots that he's played is absolutely brilliant, but some of the running reminds you of that. I think we just put this conversation to rest. Kalimullah doesn't like running.
And now he has an opportunity to either go big or just play a dot ball.
Every member in that crowd wants Kalimullah to give them a catch practice. Good slower delivery once again. He was waiting for it to bounce a little bit more, Kalimullah. It takes a while to bounce as much as Kalimullah finds it difficult. 18 overs gone. 100 for 8, 102 for 8.
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
Just 4 runs of Kaleem Sana's over. Brilliant under circumstances. Dylan Haliger. just get a feeling, Mikhail, that they're not going for the kill here. They must go for the kill is what I still believe, Canada, rather than damage control. Good delivery, but put away. And when Naseem Khushi hits it, that one's not going to stop anytime soon.
And this is going to be a very big over as far as Oman are concerned. Look at that dugout. Almost on their feet. And if Naseem Khushi can play a blinder, we're in for a game tonight in the big final. Just picking up that full toss and dispatching that over square leg. Easy pickings for him.
Brilliant shot. Low full tosses are difficult to hit away, isn't it? But still, he made a big task look so simple. That's because Naseem Khushi's also got the height and the reach to get enough bat on it. Dylan's got a ball a slower delivery, it feels like. Cheekiness will not pay off this time around. And Naseem Khushi did not get enough bat on it, and that's one of the reasons he's still out there. Otherwise, would have been a simple catch to Aaron Johnson.
And you should have seen the reaction of Dylan Hayliger. He was expecting Johnson to do a jaunty. Oh, look at that. Come on, Johnson. All sorts of reactions we've seen in the last couple of minutes. Suhas.
Oh yeah, it's always a spectrum of emotions that we get when you tune into cricket. And that's something that we pride ourselves in providing as well. It's a complete pot boiler here as well. We thought Oman were down and out, not to be. Naseem Khushi's reviving innings of 30 or 14 added some respectability to the total. Big swing and a miss.
This was quick as well. He put everything he had, Dylan Hayliger. And Naseem too, threw the kitchen sink at it. Swing, big swing, mighty swing. And a big miss as well.
Naseem Khushi's 30 or 15 would be known not just for power hitting but also the cheekiness that he brings to the table. That's exactly why he's a little difficult a customer to set a field to. Dylan, if he can get a Yorker right, it can be a different story altogether. What's it going to be? He has missed his mark and Naseem Khushi has swiveled to brilliance. Oh, what a hit that is. Just in case you're thinking, let me put my car not in the car park but somewhere behind the wicket, you're still in trouble.
Someone has seen opportunity in adversity, and that man Naseem Khushi, left out for a few games, has been brought back for the big final. And here he's making a statement announcing his presence in the middle. Look at that for a shot. That's been dispatched. The swivel with the angle, the power, the placement, the height, the distance, everything on it. And it has disappeared in turf too. What an innings he's playing.
Absolutely magnificent innings indeed. 36 or just 16. And Oman are now looking at 135 at least. And 140, and they'll be mighty pleased. And for that, Naseem Khushi needs to face the majority of the deliveries. He's been playing a game of 6 or nothing. He can play that game for one more delivery in this over, but I genuinely believe he needs to pick up a single and play all the 6 balls of the final over.
Absolutely, Suhas. And what an inclusion it's been by the captain, Zishan Maqsood, as well, to bring him for the big final back. Top decision. And what an innings this is turning out to be.
Slight change in field. Long off, who was straight enough, has now turned into a wide-ish long off. Naseem Khushi doesn't get enough bat on it. He wanted to lap it over the keeper. And what the single has done is given Kalimullah all the rights in the world to go for his first big shot. Has he hit himself here? Oh yes, it looks like he's hit himself. Now he's accepted the ball and... oh no. That ball hitting him flush on the helmet, Mikhail. And rightfully so, Sean Novak would come out and ensure that the protocol that's in place is followed for concussion.
Sean Novak immediately on the field. It's a protocol that needs to be maintained each time a batter has been hit on the helmet. He will have to be addressed by the physio, and certain checks need to be done.
Yeah, what are those questions, Mikhail? I always wonder, what are those questions? Is it about the given day, where you are at this moment?
So as we don't want to get hit on the helmet to find out the answers to it. Let it be.
You can just schedule a call with Sean Novak and find out.
But these 37 runs from the bat of Naseem Khushi
I
can
know
go
what
a
you're
long
thinking
way.
in mind, though. You're thinking if Suhas gets hit on a helmet, perhaps we'll find a better commentator out of it.
Oh, I'm just truly enjoying bringing all the cricket alongside you, Suhas. It's been an absolute treat.
Pleasure is all mine. 13 runs with a ball to go, Dylan. I think Dylan inherited a brilliant over from Kaleem Sana with just 4 of it. He had to keep it tight. He knew the batter is under more pressure but hasn't delivered. Now to Kalimullah, who's in search of his first big shot. 3 of 13 is not Kalimullah style.
And he should go for it.
Would he go straight down the ground? Oh yes, he does. And hold your pose. Hold your pose. That's traveled the distance. 6, long 6 indeed. 2 from the bat of Naseem Khushi in that over. 1 from Kalimullah. 1 more over to go. 1-2, 1 for Oman.
तू नहीं बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं?
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
All right, Kalimullah versus... It's going to be Naseem Khushi up over there versus Kaleem. Kalimullah 9 of 14 now. He's got going. The final over. 121 for 8. How many can Oman manage in this? There was a time when Oman were looking at bundling out. Now they're looking at a respectable total. Holding his paws, he's accepted the full toss. The ball will travel for 6. What a shot!
And look at that for cheer, look at that for excitement, and look at that for hope as well. This is one of the most brilliant comebacks and brilliant performances I've seen, or should I say counter-attacks as well. Look at that from the bat of Naseem Khushi. Full phase of it, picked on the full. It's like a chip shot, but it's the timing and power on it. Pressure on Kaleem. Naseem looking dangerous and Oman eyeing a very respectable total here.
43 of 18. What an innings of substance this is turning out to be, and it's not done yet. He's got 5 more deliveries to maximize this, to put Oman over 140. If he can do that, then he'd be mighty pleased with the effort. Oman would be mighty pleased with the effort. Once upon a time, 100 was looking like a distant dream. Then came Naseem Khushi, who strung this part. Mullah. Slower delivery, misses. All smiles there. Kaleem Sana.
You know what? Suhas Shoaib from behind was prompting that this could be a slow delivery, the second delivery. And quite rightly so. He's dished out a slower one outside of off.
Oh, absolutely. He thinks like a bowler, doesn't he? That's why it's so much fun to have those conversations with him. What's this one going to be? Yorker would be a great attempt indeed. But he attempted a Yorker first ball and that disappeared for 6 because he missed it. Naseem Khushi is going to come down the track. No, he's going to stay put and swivel. He's tried his best there. The umpire's arms will spread. Naseem Khushi suggested it's a wide.
And that's a fair enough decision as well, though the bowler and the wicketkeeper are not happy. But look at that dugout. Fayaz Butt, like a schoolboy, just jumping around his seat.
Oh, yeah. Why wouldn't he be? Because he's played a lot of cricket with Kaleem Sana, especially when Pakistan under-19 toured New Zealand. He would have given him a couple of tips to the batters. All right, 6 and a wide in this over. Oh. Cheekiness will not pay off. Oh, might it might! Sometimes it's not Naseem Khushi who will get that boundary. It's a shadow practice of Naseem Khushi will get that boundary. Srimanta cannot believe it.
Well, cricket or sport is all about momentum. Who would have thought this dot delivery would end up being 4 runs in favor of Oman? And Naseem Kushi can only wear a smile on his face. He can't believe what he's seeing, but he's somehow managed rather to fetch 4 more runs.
Yeah, there are times when you don't even touch, but you still go through with the practice of that shot, but it's still the result that you intended to in the same region. I haven't seen this happen. At least not if I jog my memory about 5-6 years. I can't find any instance. And he let this one go. He's doing a terrific job. He's staying put and making Kaleem work with that angle and bosh it up.
And I'll tell you what, the momentum has shifted. As simple as that. It's the counter-attack of Naseem Kushi. Pressure back on Canada. They'll go back to the dugout knowing very well they've conceded more than comfort from where Oman were coming.
Absolutely right. Now he's given Kalimullah enough to bowl at as well that you were mentioning. 43 of 20. Wants to come back for the second run here. He has to farm the strike. He's got to farm the strike. Miss of the throw means the second run is complete. The crowd's enjoying this.
When the going gets tough, Naseem gets going for Oman. That's been the story in Oman cricket. What an innings he's playing. And what a time to make it count as well. The big final, come back into the side. Team under pressure, playing catch-up in a hopeless situation. This throw from Saad bin Zafar, just coming at an awkward length.
Again, it hit the surface. And there is protection, would be a single. Now with that throw, it hit the surface. Oh, is he coming back for the second? Kalimullah wasn't given the charge. Oh, well, what's this going to be? The big Kalimullah that we all know hasn't put in the dive here. He tried to get there with a bat and a few of his strides. Would you believe it? Kalimullah did not get the memo. Naseem Kushi wanted to be back on strike. Now, he was absolutely clear he wants the second run.
Oh yes, he kept saying 2, 2, 2, but the presence of mind of Kalimullah has to be given credit over here. He kept his bat plonked at the crease, and once the ball was released to the non-striker's end is when he took off. Kaleem thought that he'll go for glory first, then started running towards it, put up an underarm throw, and in the end, I guess Kaleem may be struggling. So Kaleem run out, but what a part he's played in the middle. He's been there for Naseem, he's been there for Oman. Kalimullah got a big 6. He's wagged, he's hung around his bat, and he's taken his team to a very strong position from where they were.
That's indeed great presence of mind. Even though he's got out, it's great presence of mind. As Mikhail mentioned, he wanted to treat the second run like a relay race. Let the partner arrive and then we'll move. 9 of 14, not good enough. But great pride he'll take in the fact that he's been there for a long time. Yes, that smile suggests 136 for 9. He believes 136 enough. The final delivery of the first innings. Naseem Kushi is going to push for the second one again. Sana Kaleem tried his best to get around the batter. Datta had to arrive to pick the bails off. Zafar's happy with 137 or 138. But Oman's got to wait and find out if the second run's added to the tally or no.
But Oman will certainly go back knowing that they've done something enough with the bat to at least give their bowler the chance to bowl at. We'll take a look at this throw as well and this run-out opportunity. Nikhil Datta, quick to come and cover this. And that's out. Bilal Khan is struggling. So just one run coming off it by the end of it. The red light will be flashing soon. There it is, 1-3-7. And what an innings by Naseem Kushi. Walks back to a standing ovation. And everybody coming up to him and giving him all the accolades and adulation as well. He's given his team a chance in this big final. He's fought back and he's staged a comeback for his side.
Absolutely brilliant innings under pressure. He's injected momentum and he's given them the belief. There's thumbs up coming from the coach, Tulip Mendes. He believes that the bowlers that they have will be finding it easier with this cushion compared to what looked like 100 total at the end of the 20 overs. If not, they were able to bundle out mostly. That wasn't the case. 8 wickets fell very early. Naseem Khushi had other ideas. He's ensured that Oman do not get bundled out, and at the same time, the cushion is definitely not deflated this time around. 136. It's happened before. They've taken it till the final ball. Canada would be looking at 137 and saying, yes, we have the batting prowess to get there. But as far as Oman's concerned, they've done it before. 135, 136. They were able to manage and take it to the last over, even though they didn't appear to be winners at the end of it. Would it change this time around? Oman's batting, 10 of 10 for Jatinder. Kashya Kumar going early. So did Shoaib. Zishan, the man in form, was a one-ball visitor. Big pressure with Nadeem and Ayan going at 16 apiece. Sandeep, Rafiullah, big hitters, not contributing much. But Naseem Khushi, talk about this man, 47 of 23, only to be run out of the last ball, but he was excellent indeed. Kalimullah chipped in with his 9 of 14, but to be very honest, if Kalimullah is facing 14 deliveries, he can hit at least 3 sixes in those. 137 and Oman bundle out, but 137 is something that they got by playing the entire 20 overs, so they wouldn't mind that at all, Mikhail.
Well, Jeremy Gordon with the ball broke the back of the top order of Oman. By the end of it, he went for a few runs, but 3 wickets for him up front pretty much sealed the deal. But then there was a counter-attack. Kalimur Rahman was brilliant bowling in the death. He counted for a wicket as well. Dylan Haliger, 2 for 29 for him. And a wicket apiece for Nikhil Datta and Saad Zafar. It's been a terrific bowling performance by Canada. This after they won the toss and decided to bowl first. 17 for 3. Oman were 23 for 4. And at 50 for 5, it never looked like they will get to 137. But it's been an even contest.
Started off brilliantly, did Jatinder Singh. But that was short-lived. 2 good shots, and then this happened. There were 2 sounds, I thought. But the finger went up, and that's what matters. And then some catch practice. Oman were in all sorts of trouble. They needed a late revival. That's a good catch by R. Singh. And as always, Zafar, tremendous with his catching technique. Someone needed to provide impetus, and that's what Ayan Khan did. First that 6, and then eventually getting out. Once Nadeem departed after that shot, it became more troublesome. Rafiullah was exciting to watch as far as that 6 is concerned, but he didn't carry on either. Simple catch to Aaron Johnson. And then Naseem Khushi show started. A show that should be added to the itinerary of Oman Muscat visitors. Watch him bat. Tremendous shots all around the park. 6s galore and cheekiness galore as well. Kalimullah chipped in with that stylish 6er. And then Naseem continued to show how it's done. Kalimullah sacrificing his wicket in the end. It's not often you see a thumbs up from the man if your partner's getting run out at the other end. And then it was Bilal in search of the second run, which was actually very audacious. All in all, Canada would require 138 to be pronounced winners of the Desert Cup T20I series. Would they be able to get there with an asking rate of 6.9? We'll find out when we come back for the run chase.
तू नहीं बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं?
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, जिसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब ₹2.5 निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
कहानी भगवान विष्णु के आवेश अवतार की, महादेव के अनुपम भक्त परशुराम की, भगवान परशुराम की महागाथा। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
ये ओटीपी देने पे 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कहानी भगवान विष्णु के आवेश अवतार की, महादेव के अनुपम भक्त परशुराम की, भगवान परशुराम की महागाथा। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
ये ओटीपी देने पे 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the final game and the final innings of that final game. Oman taking on Canada. We are live from Amirat Cricket Stadium in Oman. My name is Shoaib, and I welcome you all to the second innings, which is going to be a cracker of a game, a humdinger. And that is what we expect whenever these two teams talk and battle against each other. Oman, the scorecard, well, nothing much to discuss there, except for that innings from Naseem Khushi. 47 of 23 deliveries, and that has got them to 137. Looking at the bowling card, the pick of the bowlers, Jeremy Gordon was absolutely wonderful in his first 3 overs. Went for some runs against Naseem Khushi, but managed to get 3 wickets in the end. 2 wickets for Heliger, a wicket apiece for Nikhil Datta, Saad Zafar and Kalimur Rahman. So the second innings, it's simple for Canada. They need 138 runs to win in 20 overs at 6.9 runs per over. And this man will feel that he can get this done and get Canada that trophy. Aaron Johnson, 7 matches, 334 runs, average of 66, strike rate of 167, and he's also got a century to his name, 100 runs in a T20 international innings. Bilal Khan, on the other hand, he's known for taking wickets, 53 matches, 17 wickets. Look at that average of 16.85. He will have his work cut out, will have to get those early wickets and get Oman in the game. Joining me in the comm box is my co-commentator friend, and it is going to be Mikhail Vaswani.
Shoaib, good evening, and good evening to all the viewers as well. Who will be standing on the podium tonight? Will it be Canada? Can they make little work of 137? Srimanta Vijayaratne as well, a seasoned customer. Wonderful batter. 2 openers who struck form and have batted well. Rahul Ashar signals play, all set for ball 1 in this chase. And immediately he gets that ball to leave the right-handed batter. Question mark on the face of Aaron Johnson.
Well, if Oman have any chance of winning this game, it has to be only when this man, Aaron Johnson, is sent back. The earlier he goes in the dugout, the chances for Oman increase many-fold. But this man, he is so dangerous, Aaron Johnson. Once he gets going, it is very difficult to stop him. And tonight it's going to be a contest between Bilal Khan and Aaron Johnson. Lip-smacking contest here between these two. Short ball, extra bounce on this wicket. Yes, he's now practicing and understanding the condition of the pitch. It's important that Aaron Johnson stays there and assesses the conditions before he plays his shots, Mikhail.
He's been Mr. Unstoppable in the MazaPlay.net Desert Cup T20I series, but I just sense that Naseem Khushi innings has given a lot of life into this defense of Oman, and you can feel that they have spring in the feet and they believe they have a chance over here now. What a contest, Bilal to Johnson.
Very watchful, and that's a good start from Bilal as well. This is an evenly matched contest, I tell you. Bilal Khan, he's not going to give away runs, and Aaron Johnson, he's not going to stop himself. If it's in the slot, he is going to play his shots. Zishan Maqsood, well, just couldn't fire tonight, but has been exceptional and phenomenal as a leader, as a batter for Oman.
3-dot balls. Johnson does not allow this kind of a start when he's opening. Driven straight to short covers, shy of the stumps. Oman very sharp in the field at the moment. They are on the prowl. 4-dot balls. What a start here by Bilal.
Oh yes, that was hit straight to Zishan Maqsood. Clean collect and a quick release. An appreciation from his team members. There's a slip in place. Jatinder Singh is stationed at second slip. Now he's been brought closer, so 1.5 maybe. Aaron Johnson, 4-dot balls.
Oh, that almost induced an inside edge. Aaron Johnson is clueless. What just happened? They are in pursuit of that magical number 138, and Bilal Khan is dishing out beauties in the middle at the moment.
That was a peach of a delivery. Just on the top of off stump. Bilal Khan, he thinks he's missed that target by a few inches, and he's not wrong. Aaron Johnson was cut in half, beaten all ends up. 5-dot balls. Can this be the maiden over? The first over of the innings. Bilal will want to finish on a high.
Oh, he slashed that over backward of point. They fetch 4. Canada off the mark, and so is Johnson in the final delivery. Just releases the pressure. After the first over, it's 4 for no loss.
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। दे ऑल्सो डिलीवर फूड।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईस्ट माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था।
31 years of age, 21 wickets for him, an economy of 6.67.
Everything to play for. It's the big final. The MazaPlay.net Desert Cup Series T20I. Srimanta Vijayaratne on strike. He'll be facing Kalimullah. Was brilliant last evening, Kalim, with 3 wickets. Can he continue the same form? Makes room for himself. Just try to bisect the gaps. So intentions made clear by the openers of Canada. They'll not want to miss out on the first 6 overs. They believe it's the power play is when they can capitalize.
That was hit hard straight to Ayan Khan. He's an exceptional fielder. One of the best in the Omani setup. Quite a few to be honest. Kashyap Prajapati also. Jatinder Singh can field well. Can place him anywhere you like. Fuller delivery using his feet. Srimanta has played that over Kalimullah and that's gone for 4 runs. Great start for him and for Canada in this over.
And this is where the Oman bowlers need to alter their lengths quickly. Just drag it in a bit short, back of the length. That's better. Giving the charge, easy pickings over Kalimullah's head at the moment. That length is not going to help Oman's purpose. And this is a very good attacking display shown by the openers.
Yes, they should look at that previous innings and see where the fast bowlers found their length, where they were more lethal. I think that shot of good length has been one length that can trouble the batters if you bowl there consistently. Yeah, that's much better. This time he's waited on that and played it behind and all the way towards the third. That is a good shot. Nothing wrong with that delivery, but Srimanta and his brilliance on that delivery has got him 4 runs.
Absolutely, call that brilliant. Just like the way he adjusted himself in the crease, backing up much before the ball was delivered, used the pace, chipped it over the slip region. Work to do for Bilal, who just finished off an over. It was always going to be difficult for him.
Well, it was as if he knew where the ball was going to be bowled. He was ready, anticipating that length, and then he just guided it and helped it on its way for 4 runs.
That's a good point, Shoaib. The previous delivery was a fuller delivery. And that's when he picked up that the next one falling could be a bit short and quickly positioned himself. Great observation there.
Thank you, Mikhail. Means a lot coming from you. This one down the leg side will be called a wide. So everything happening here in this Kalimullah over. They need to keep calm. They've still got runs on the board. They can still make a comeback. But that self-belief should not diminish.
And that's the problem. Few boundaries here and there should not really affect the momentum of the fielding side. They need to still believe they're very much in the contest. This man brought them back with a whirlwind 40-odd runs. He was special tonight, Naseem Khushi.
Well, what a masterstroke. Not from him, but from Zishan Maqsood, the captain, to bring him inside the playing 11 in the big final. And he has returned the belief that was shown to him. He has returned that faith with a blistering knock.
Once again, just shuffles in the crease, fine legs up in the circle, that's travelling. That's the third 4 of the over. Canada are in pursuit of 138 and they are looking very good at the moment.
Well, not the greatest of over from Kalimullah, has been wavered. A short ball, a full ball, a ball down the leg side, and this time a juicy full toss off the pads. Well, Srimanta is not going to miss out on that. He's saying, well, I'm enjoying my time out there in the middle. Aaron Johnson can now take some more time and still play his shots later on. It's not a big target. Zishan Maqsood, he needs a wicket. Who's going to get him that wicket?
And that's why it's not a bad idea to have 2 aggressive batters right on top. If in case one is not able to middle the ball, is having an off day, is scratchy, the other one is making up for it.
Absolutely spot on there, Mikhail. T20 format is such where you need not just cricketers but daredevil cricketers, cricketers who play fearless, and that faith has to be shown in the batters when they come out to bat. They need to be allowed to express themselves.
And after those few fours coming from the bat of Sri Lanka, there's a change in the field set. Crowd in anticipation of a wicket. They're all on their feet. Very close to us. Jatinder Singh has moved to mid-wicket from slip. Yeah, you're talking about players. They need to be mavericks, characters. Score there and play their own brand of cricket. Entertainers.
Well bowled. That's just the right length. Last ball, dot ball, 2 overs. Canada 17 for no loss.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, जिसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Aaron Johnson, 4 of 6. He's the danger man. That's the tournament stats for him. Look at that average, 67, strike rate 164, and a best of 109 just in this tournament as he misses this one from Bilal. Slower and also kept low, Mikhail.
And you can sense that he's struggling with the ball that's coming into him. On a couple of occasions, he's tried to play a big hit and that's missed completely. And this is where I feel Bilal's experience and imagination will have to come into play. Johnson has been unable to get going. There again, just giving the charge very early, and that's a very good change-up as well. Just saw the batter advancing, and you change pace on it.
This one's up in the air, that's gone high and will clear the fielder, of course, and will also cross the ropes. So a much needed boundary for Aaron Johnson. Not the most convincing, but for nevertheless.
Now that was a mistimed shot. He didn't get underneath that one. He didn't middle it, miscued, and still it goes for a 4. That's the power of Aaron Johnson in the middle. 2 bounces into the ropes. So it's raining 4s at the moment from the bats of Sri Lanka and Aaron at the moment. Oman in search of that elusive wicket. They need to put the... They need to have Canada on the back.
Aaron Johnson is not fit and hence he's not running between the wickets. The idea has been to get those boundaries from both ends. Another no-look shot, and when he does that we know it's going to go the distance. 6 signalled by the fielder, 6 signalled by the umpire as well. Rahul Ashar, half a dozen for Aaron Johnson.
Oh boy, he picked up the length so early. No look once again. He's so good with that. So quick to get into position. He sees it so late. What a batter. Easily a contender for the player of the series in this tournament.
Oh yes, I don't think he's going to believe in a running between the wickets. It's only going to be 4s and 6s, especially in the power play overs.
Gives a charge, gets an outside edge. That's flying as well. Nicely done by Mohammad Nadeem. Will keep it to 1. He's throwing his bat at everything. Smile on the face of Bilal Khan. You talk about Johnson not believing in running. He certainly make the fielders run. He certainly believes a few things.
Oh yes. He definitely would want to get a few more boundaries and calm the nerves for himself and for Sri Lanka, who's looked good, striking at 200, 12 of 6. Two more deliveries to go in this over from Bilal. They were looking for an early wicket. That's not happened yet. It's straight back. One hand stop from Bilal. Will be a dot ball.
In pursuit of 138, 28 have been knocked off by the openers of Canada.
Short ball pulled. Will go one bounce and cross the ropes. So another boundary. And as we mentioned, it's only raining 4s and 6s here at the Oman Cricket Academy. The opening pair of Canada has just exploded in the first 3 overs. Chasing a target of 138. It's 32 for no loss Canada at the end of the 3rd over.
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Economy of 6.46, but he's bowling in the power plays. 2 4-wicket hauls for him. He's been brilliant with ball and bat in the series. Can he bring about a change in momentum? Missed out with the bat today, out of the very first ball. Still very much in the contest. Zishan Maqsood, the captain, introducing himself into the 4th over. The field is up. 4. Make that 5 on the off inside the circle. There's a backward point, point cover, extra cover, and mid off. You have a short fine leg, a deep square leg, a mid wicket, and a long on in position. Hits it straight down the ground, goes past mid-off. Kalimullah will give up the chase. 4 more. What a start here for Aaron Johnson. Pressure on Zishan. He's conceded a 4 of the very first ball. They're on the highway to 138. And they're looking very strong at the moment. Srimanta and John.
Well, they're snatching that game away from Oman. Every 4 that is being hit, the crowd is even more silenced. And Canada are inching towards victory. The first 6 overs were very important and they've started off well, Canada. Oh, that's a poor delivery and rightly punished by Aaron Johnson. Played it fine towards the fine leg and that ball races away for 4 more. So back-to-back boundaries for Aaron Johnson. Tournament fours 322 as Canada reach 40 without a wicket.
Just like the way they've moved around in the crease, they're toyed with the bowling so far. They've been adventurous, Johnson and Srimanta. They've taken their chances. And if Johnson gets going, this game will get over very early. He's raced to 23 in 12. 2 4s in the first 2 deliveries by Zishan. Almost carrying to the field at backward point, Bilal Khan. A little under 100 needed. That's the crowd. Turning up for the home side for the big final tonight. They're waiting for that wicket. They're waiting for that big moment. 98 needed and 99, a little under 100. Looks a very simple equation at the moment for Canada with 10 wickets in hand.
Well, Mikhail, 98 runs are a lot of runs, especially on this wicket. I think they still have a game on. They just need a wicket, an opening and a stroke of luck from somewhere. If they can get that wicket, I think Oman will feel that they will take it deep in the innings.
Absolutely. 1 wicket, 1 breakthrough, 1 opening, 1 partnership breaker. Who can be that game breaker for Oman?
Brings out the sweep, Aaron Johnson. He's seen and he was eyeing that square leg area. A diving effort, but the ball will cross the ropes. Zishan Maqsood is not happy with that effort, but I think that ball was again always darting and going down leg. Aaron Johnson played a beautiful shot for 4.
And what's been the highlight of this partnership has been the manner in which they've picked their spots. Not much turn on the delivery. There's always going to be due, and he just dived over the ball over there. Felt that was Shoaib Khan in the deep. Gives the charge. Straight back to the bowler. Three fours coming off Zishan's first over. He goes for 12. It's 44 without loss after 4.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, जिसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा, आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Four overs, 44 for no loss as Rafiullah has been introduced into the attack. Can he be the partnership breaker? He has that knack of taking wickets. Will he be able to perform tonight and get them that important breakthrough? 7 matches, 10 wickets for him. Bowls one full and on the pads. Nicely played, very watchful Srimanta. Was surprising that he was not opening the innings for Canada for that previous game, but now he's back to that slot.
Canada have been a little experimental in many ways. Like today we saw Jeremy Gordon as well coming in and just creating havoc. A few players of theirs have not made it as well, frontline players, but despite that they have dished out a terrific and a thorough performance with bat and ball. And as you spoke about Johnson carrying a niggle, he's not shown any signs of it while hitting the shots. Slower delivery, picked up the pace early. Yes, he's not been 100% fit in terms of his running. You can see that little bit of a limp in that single as well. But what he's done very well is that he's not let it come away of his run scoring abilities. He's dealt in boundaries. He's been selective in his running as well. And he's had a good partner at the other end who's understood the partner's limitations and strengths in Srimanta. 46 for no loss in the 5th over. Everyone's gone quiet at the Oman Cricket Academy at the moment.
Oh yes, there's pin drop silence in those stands. It's jam-packed. They're waiting to cheer and support their home side, but that opportunity is not yet arrived for Oman as they are still looking for that first wicket, that first breakthrough as Canada reached to 47. Just 3 shy of another 50-run partnership between these two. Well, things are not working in favour of Oman as of now. Srimanta, who's on 17 of 9, has looked good.
Third up in the circle, that's 4 more. It's the pace and it's the edge that gets them to the 50-run mark as well. This has been a terrific start and a stand by both the openers who've shown sublime consistency all through the tournament.
Well, that was not a shot that he wanted to play for 4 runs. He just got lucky on that occasion. And well, fortune favours the brave and the momentum is a real thing in cricket. Canada has got that in their favour and it continues to be a dominating factor. Both these players, 51 partnership, and yes, they can appreciate that effort amongst each other. They know the job is not yet done, it's just half done, and they'll want to see Canada home. Uses his feet, plays it fine. Does well Naseem Khushi to get a hand on it. Won't go the distance. They'll only take a single. Oh, that overthrow. Well, this is not great cricket. 138 on the board. You need to be a lot more sharper in the field. Easy runs just gifted to Canada.
Very ordinary fielding. You cannot afford to be that insipid in the field that you allow an extra run. When the batters themselves are hesitant to take that single, you're allowing them 2 runs. Naseem Khushi did well to get some glove on it. Bilal Khan, well, Gets up and throws it back. No one backing up. Kushi missed it, and there was absolutely nobody looking into that. Very ordinary. Another slow one. And they'll steal a single as well. So easy runs coming here for Canada. They're getting it without a fuss.
Well, they don't look hassled. It's not as if they are in any kind of pressure, and that is what is lacking from Oman in the first 6 overs. They've not been able to create that pressure and build and try to choke the two batters. In fact, it has been a free-flowing affair for Aaron Johnson and Srimanta. Have played their shots and have got runs on the board as well. One more ball to go in the 5th. Rafiullah has given away 8 runs. Another no-look shot, and it's a boundary to end the over. 5 overs have been bowled. Canada looking strong. 58 for no loss. Change in the voices in the com box. It's going to be Suhas Vedam and Abid Ibrahim.
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food.
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था। मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Well, thank you very much, Shoaib and Mikhail. And that's the case here. It's Mohammad Nadeem who's been introduced into the attack, 40 years of age, but still solid all-rounder for Team Oman. He's got 25 wickets in 37 encounters. Plays a very vital role with the bat, with the ball. A little bit of a nippy bowler. Srimanta and Aaron Johnson are at the cruise driving mode here.
That's a good Yorker. In fact, that's the perfect start that Nadeem can dream of with the ball in hand.
Yeah, the full land delivery is played with a straight bat, not going up and over. You need to do something. You cannot be afford to bowling onto the arc of the batter.
He's decided to take his gloves off to try the shoelaces himself.
Yeah, perhaps doesn't want to take any from the opponents, but usually we see that the players do.
I think he looked around. There's no one at square leg.
Yeah, and also they need to be careful. If you ask anyone, they might tie both the shoes together.
You mean both the laces together?
It's a finals.
How many runs have come off the edges today?
A lot. So that says a story about this deck has something to offer for the bowlers.
Oman need a bit of luck here.
Well,
and Aaron Johnson, well, he's not even looking at the ball and still is travelling the distance, let alone... Just imagine what happens when he looked at the ball to the last moment. You won't find it.
Well, I'm more of a guy who likes to look into the eyes of the bowler rather than looking at the ball. So somehow or the other, Oman is in a desperate need of a wicket, and especially the wicket of Aaron Johnson before he creates that a far away distance for Oman.
All right, 4 men inside the circle on the off, and he's got 3 on the on inside the circle. The man at 45 is 45 in the deep on the offside. Aaron Johnson makes it look as if pace bowling is not about very quick bowling. He is able to get into positions and play so freely, effortlessly. The nonchalance that he brings about in batting. Lot of headache for this man though, Zishan Maqsood. Lot of headache at the moment.
Yeah, with the towel also with him. The dew is also chipping in. Not so great scene for Oman. And this man, The best part about his batting is that he plays every time on the merit of the ball.
It's been a big learning curve this tour for him. Big swing and a miss. Nadeem's wondering, how did it miss furniture? Just how?
So as Naseem Khushi as well. That was very close. Aaron Johnson went on to make room for himself. There you go. You see that front leg clearing quite early, and just the height. Just the height. It's also very important for a bowler to know where is that length where you can get that top of the bails.
So true, and that also differs depending on the height of the bowler himself. Canada are off to a cruising start. This is 59 without a wicket in 5.4. A dream start in a grand finale. When you're chasing just 138, you take it any day. Now where's the wicket coming from? Nadeem's look promising so far. And he hasn't looked at the ball so far, but still it travels for 6. This man's middle name is nonchalance indeed. Aaron Johnson.
Well, I tell you what. Every time he's got a habit of not looking the ball. The sooner he hits that, he gets that swag. That no-look shot is getting into the trend.
He doesn't bludgeon the ball, to be honest, but it still travels. And it travels a long way.
Well,
I'm going to ask him. I'm going to ask him for one of the bats for sure.
Well, someone can do it better. We have seen all this time Andrew Fletcher. But now the trend is shifting.
Absolutely. The ball's just pinging off those bats. Once again. Man in the deep. Spectator. 2 sixes. This time it's a slower delivery from Nadeem. He needed a bit of pace on it. Generates minimum swivel and sends it for 6. 6 overs gone. 71 without a wicket.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, जिसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
Little bit of a force of himself and found the ball out of the park.
Into the first power play, the second one begins. Rahul Asher suggests that. Signals it. In fact, 71 without a wicket in 6 overs. What I loved about the second 6 is that Nadeem tried to outsmart the batter with the slower delivery. And Aaron Johnson said, all right, if it's going to be the slower delivery, my plan's not going to change. He went through with the shot and got 6.
Where his partner found the third up and sends it towards the fence. What a start this is for Srimanta.
The run fest continues. 138 looking minuscule now with the start that Canada have managed. Again, not trying to hit it hard at all, just opening the face of the bat and letting the pace do the talking there. Beautifully placed. Wonderful result. Srimanta Vijayratnesh 27 of 15 might looking a little underpowering because Aaron Johnson's going great guns. But he's doing exactly what the team's requiring. 75 for no loss, Canada.
The third is now pushed back. And that's some smart move now. Mid-off is coming in.
Now, if mid-off is coming in, who's going back?
Third.
All right, okay. Third for mid-off. That sounds good. Gently nudged.
This has been a great start for Canada. First with the ball and now with the bat.
You're very impressed with Aaron Johnson as well. He's on his debut tour, understanding to play against the crowds of the home teams. He's absolutely unfazed. He's very prepared, acclimatized to the conditions really well, and then on top of all the skill that he brings to the fore, he's a complete team man. That's why Canada are blessed to have a player like him up top who decimates opponents. Once again, he's played this. And once again, he's played it as if he owns that region. 50 comes up for Aaron Johnson. 50 with a 6. And this, hold the pose there, hold the pose. This is a similar situation to what we've witnessed so many times in this tournament. Aaron Johnson, in no fuss whatsoever, just lifting the bat to suggest that's 50.
I'll talk about the strike rate. That has been the case. Over 200. He kept on hitting the ball at the right areas. And it seems to be he's just toying with the bowlers.
Did someone tell him it's a 10-over contest? Unbelievable hitting. The ball doesn't fly off like that. Not with minimum follow-through.
Those are the magical touch.
This man's supremely talented. That's a good comeback by Rafiullah, who chose to go for the block hole.
Well, it's not only the team Canada would be happy, but a lot of franchise cricketing world also would be looking similarly. Someone like AJ.
Absolutely. Aaron Johnson would be in great demand as scouts are watching at all times. 51 of 24, but the nonchalance factor is what has quizzed many people, including the bowlers. And Srimanta Vijayaratne, he hasn't gone run a ball either. He has gone for the shots as well. 28 of 16 is an excellent performance when your partner is going great guns. We'll have to wait to see if there was some bat involved. Looked like it hit him on the body. No result. Well, there's no signal from the umpire. That means it is off the bat.
Yeah, he's confirmed with his leg umpire, but look at that, his bat. Well, maybe it's somewhere on to that arm area, or maybe.
Yeah, it looked like hip to me though.
And now Rafiullah is just bowling out the right areas. That final delivery of his over, but he's gone for plenty of runs. Expensive over, another one here. All because of Aaron Johnson is doing some serious damage to Oman. It's 85 for none at the end of 7, Oman, Canada.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा, आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
It's Zishan Maqsood earlier. He came and gone for 12 runs and he made a change in plan.
52 or 77, this equation for lifting the cup seems to be well under control for Canada with all 10 wickets intact. Zishan Maqsood out there to ruffle some feathers. Can he pick up that first wicket? Not if that's going to be the line and length. Zishan Maqsood's tasting his own medicine there, Ravid.
Well, the sooner you bring that third up, he finds the gap. The sooner you push the third back, he brings Johnson on a strike.
Srimanta Vijayaratne comes from a country which celebrates spin. He's played a lot of spin. And for him, this was simple.
Well, indeed, when you have Rangana Herath and likes of Muttaya Muralidharan back home, imagine.
Now, of course, calls Canada his home. Oh, that's a good ball. But that was so good that even the keeper didn't have an answer to it, which means eventually it's backfired. It's a single.
Yep. No matter how every single runs here counting and going against Oman. And this kind of a start Canada was expecting.
Are you expecting a quicker one here? The quicker one. No, the slower delivery, in fact. This.
Well, I tell you, if he would have bowled a quicker one, that might have travelled all the way.
46 of 74. Where is that first wicket coming from? Zishan Maqsood has stopped looking around and assumed responsibility with the ball in hand to provide it. Because other bowlers weren't able to give him that breakthrough. They were going for runs, and a lot of them. Srimanta's watching the ball to the last moment. Aaron Johnson's not even doing that and scoring runs.
So the plan is very simple from the captain, Zishan. He just wants to bowl slow in the air. And I think that's the one way to get rid of Aaron Johnson, who likes the pace coming at him.
Again, the sense of ease with which he sets himself up for the shots. This man's a masterclass. 54 of 27 in the big finale. Zishan Maqsood's doing the right thing. He's slowing it down. Slowing the game down. You could just sense it. 8 overs gone, 93 for no loss. Canada still on top.
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
Ayaan Khan's been introduced into the attack. Rafiullah's been taken for runs today. Nadeem's been taken for runs today. The first change bowlers who were brought in with a lot of hope, they haven't provided the breakthrough as well, and that's what has caused a lot of troubles for Zishan Maqsood. Now, slow left-arm orthodox Ayaan Khan with his 2 wickets in 11 games. But he's much better bowler than that. We've seen him operate in the 50-over format, but not with this length in line. The line especially. It almost felt like it's a warm-up delivery, or is it just due? Abid.
Well, yes, it's slightly difficult to grip the ball as the dew is in there. Definitely, you see a lot of towels coming out. It gets slightly easier to bat on. And when you don't have a lot of runs to chase, it's get easier.
Beautifully guides it in the gap. Will pick up a single at this stage. It's a plenty. Aaron Johnson. Sometimes I feel if you're Aaron Johnson, don't you get bored? There have been 4 deliveries you just trotted down to the other end. And just you realize, all right, just for a change, let's go for the... Or would you say for the 71? We're playing international cricket.
Indeed. He needs to be very, very much in control. And every shot he plays, if he plays it with so ease, that it never shows that he has worked hard for his runs.
He's so pleasing on the eyes as well. Oh, well. Again, a question mark while looking at the keeper. Ayaan wanted it to be pouched.
Yeah, some relief there for the keeper as the umpire signals it buys.
He's supposed to pouch it. Now, I think Ayaan's not amused with that single because he wants to bowl at the same batter as much as possible. It's very irritating, even though there are 2 right-handers in the middle, even more so if it's a righty-lefty combination. It's irritating for him.
Yeah, one plays good on the onside and one plays good on the offside. You need to get... The analyzer works closely with you, tells you what, and you need to bring that every time, but by passing every single delivery.
Rahul Ashar, the umpire, signals at a dead ball, but usually the ball slips out of the hand. On that occasion, it refused to leave.
Yeah, we saw in 2021 World Cup.
Just love your memory there.
Yeah. It was Mohammad Hafiz who slipped out of his hand and then David Warner going after it.
Well done, my friend. Well done. Yeah, 3 more to go here. 42 of 69. Equation under control. Even more so with a single of this kind, which is very innocuous, but very effective in the contest.
Well, indeed, every single run is taking Canada closer to the victory. Don't we love this game and we live for it? The game of cricket at its best. Throughout the tournament, we had seen a brilliant contest. All the teams beaten and played up against each other. Flick on the onside. That's fine. That is fine and will travel. 4 runs and that would bring 100 for Canada.
As easy as that. And if you have any doubts what this partnership is doing, just look at the scorecard there. It is batting 101. Poor delivery. Didn't have to do much. He anyways is scoring runs for fun. This is just a gift to him. The change in bowling with Ayaan Khan's not worked either. 1 ball to go. And another poor delivery, this time so poor that the keeper couldn't do much about it either. Free runs being distributed here.
I just fired onto the pads and it was slightly away from the keeper, and let me tell you, that is the way when it is the blind spot for the keeper. He cannot see a lot there.
Very well called. Abid, and you could see how much turn there is after it.
Well,
after it leaves the keeper.
Only a keeper can tell you that story.
Oh yes, now we know. Now we know where you're going. .32 of 67. The game's virtually done and dusted with 10 wickets in hand. Canada cruising towards this victory. And Ayaan Khan's given away 12, and the problem is he's not made the batters work hard for the runs. And a dot ball to finish the over. Much better this time from Ayaan. 9 gone, 106 for 0.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता आपका। अच्छा, आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Not many options. He must be scratching his head. Where do he find the support? And where can he find that first wicket? Srimanta is also batting so good and equally as his partner Aaron Johnson. And they put on a show here, over 100 runs partnership. 107 on board, and they just need 31 runs more to win this game. Well, with this man in, that can be a lot quicker to get. Oh, tries to pedal it straight to Jatinder Singh, who's fielding at fine leg. He's not a fielder that you want him to field at fine leg region. He's a fantastic fielder, Jatinder Singh. That's the spot where you usually hide your fielders. Straight back to the bowler. Hit it straight down the ground. And not strong believer of quick running between the wicket, these two pair. They believe in hitting. They believe in power. They believe in clearing the fence. Srimanta is also close to his 50, just 13 shy of it. It's one partner feeding the other. This time Aaron Johnson. Huge crowd who's come in to support the home side.
And they wanted to see an exciting contest at minimum. And of course they wanted Oman to win at the end of it as well. They still do. 29 of 62. Equation. The scales have tilted in Canada's favour, with a scorecard that reads 109 for no loss. Captain of Oman is trying his best there. But the game's getting into a zone where quiet singles like these will win it for Canada. And they've been brilliant throughout the season, to be honest. Yes, they did have a blip, but they recovered from it brilliantly. And it's not often you see
so many
a screen filled with people. Be as quiet as it can get. You could put a baby to sleep at the moment.
Pin drop silent. Well, they were really cheering when it was Oman was hitting Naseem Khushi. So we'll come back to that. It's main time. End of 10 overs. It's 1-1. Nelson on board.
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। दे ऑल्सो डिलीवर फूड।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ, भिजवा दें।
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
ये ओटीपी देने का 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तू नहीं बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं?
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
Well, it's 1-1 on board Nelson for none at the end of 10 overs. We're halfway through, but it seems to be Team Canada in a hurry to finish things off, especially with two batters together batting so well, Simanta and Aaron.
Another quiet single. You could just sense it from the drooping shoulders of Oman team that the game's slipping away from them. You need a spectacular moment, perhaps a catch or a fielding effort to lift them up. That'll sort of wake the crowd up as well.
Well, indeed, that's what we want. It was berserk when we were out there. When the final 5 overs were being bowled here. Just up, straight to the fielder. Hard yards there from Jatinder Singh. A champion, but could not deliver on the big occasion.
Yeah, 25 or 58 here. He's covered a little bit of ground, to be honest. Towards the left. 25 or 58. You could see how slow the game's gotten. And it's a deliberate move by Oman as well to get some momentum by slowing things down.
Yeah, maybe just looking for one small error by these two men batting together, making this game of cricket look like a romance movie, and just chasing this down with ease.
Let's go to reball this one, and the equation that's getting deflated by the minute.
It's just that kind of a day it is for Oman. They were down and out with every passing over. It was just in the end, that last 5 overs from the first inning, that belonged to Naseem Khushi and Oman. And alongside him was Kalimullah. They really got some great batting together. But this is inside out and right into the gap. That's kind of a day it is for Canada and Aaron Johnson as well.
You really wish run scoring was this simple. This man's supremely talented. And he'd picked his spot as well very early. No chance for the fielders in the deep. Beautifully bisected, 4 collected. Just over 20 runs required now for Canada.
Oh, that's gone up in the air. Have a look on it, Johnson. It just dipped in front of the two fielder. He was yet again not looking.
This time he didn't hit it really well. Perhaps it's a natural movement of the batter to look if he has edged it or he didn't hit it really well to see if he's going to get out. He was so certain that it's going to fall in no man's land. 11 overs gone, 120 for no loss.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईस्ट माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईस्ट माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
इसमें हमारे कंपनी का लगभग 1000 सब्सक्राइबर का डेटा है।
आजकल फ्रॉडियो ने एक नया तरीका ढूंढ लिया है।
अरे अभी तो पिक्चर शुरू हुआ है।
ये ओटीपी देने का 30,000 रुपए कैसे कट गए?
ये मैंने नहीं किया।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
One-sided affair. Underage, but the luck factor again. Zishan Maqsood searching for it.
Well, Oman need a slight bit of a luck here. They need at least a wicket here. Beautifully bowled. Oh, slow in the air. And he was drifting as well.
17 of 53. Another single. (16 of 52 now. The countdowns begin. The countdowns begin in different parts of the world because Canadian fans are everywhere. But for those who are enjoying brunch or lunch at this stage, depending on where they are in Newfoundland, Winnipeg, Regina, Edmonton, Vancouver, wherever you are, you know you're gearing up for celebrations.
Well, indeed, a cricket-loving nation.
Absolutely true. We were discussing that the first ever cricket match was played between Canada and USA.
Yes, that was quite a surprise for me, but well, thanks to you giving me that story about the first ever international cricket match was played between Canada and USA.
So they just have to dig a little deeper to find the love for cricket again, and that's what they will with a series win of this kind. They're on the cusp of victory. 1-2-3 without a wicket.
And also, they had the national sport for 17 months.
Yeah, for quite some time. I think 1867, if I'm not wrong. For quite some time, the national sport of Canada was cricket. And it happened again, I think.
Well, I wish I was born by that time.
No, even I was minus 35 or 36-year-old.
just nudged it towards the long on, and now things are in pretty much control for Canada. And they can feel the victory is around the door.
Now this is turning out to be death by 1,000 cuts here. Every single is pricking Zishan Maqsood, and he knows that it's deflating the cushion of Oman. 14 required of 49. That could be close, and the finger has gone up. Zishan Maqsood's given something to cheer for the fans, as Aaron Johnson, who hasn't played a shot in anger today, perishes as he misses a straight one. What an innings he's turned out with a bat in hand yet again.
Well, something to cheer, something to smile for. It's the captain who strikes. Trapped it in front, and he was an appeal away from getting a wicket of Aaron Johnson. 12 gone, 124 for 1.
Aaron Johnson departs for 68 or just 41 balls. He's done the trick here. He's put his team within touching distance of what would be a very famous and magnificent win. 124 for 1.
Well, they sent in Pargat Singh, but he'll be on non-striking end because we have seen tonight a lot of wickets falling on the final deliveries.
That is so true, Abid. You've been keeping count of that as well. 14 of 48. Bilal Khan. Is he going to go for the Yorkers? He's got to look for some brilliance. Yorkers are his best friends. The Yorker in the slower delivery. He's decided to go with the latter on this occasion, and Srimanta Vijayaratne has quietly told the opposition, I want to stay there till the end.
Well, he's also 6 shy from his 50. What better start you can ask if you both openers give you a 50-run plus score while chasing 130 odd.
I'll tell you very honestly, with the drama that involved in Oman eventually making it through as the finalists along with Canada, I really expected a better fight and a better finale. Little did we know we were in store for a one-sided affair, because Aaron Johnson was excellent with the bat in hand and with the ball in hand as well. Winning the toss, Canada were exceptional. They had a lot to prove as they came into this tournament, but they've answered many critics brilliantly. Now 13 away from victory of 46 deliveries in the finale of Mazaplay.net presents Desert Cup T20I series.
Well, indeed. Every time these two teams come up against each other, they delivered an excitement and thrills. But that's not the case yet today. And until...
He's looking for a single when the absolutely no match. Srimanta Vijayaratne. Not only did he say no, he said, look at the equation. Does it require a single that involves a dive?
No, he was really enjoying betting alongside Aaron Johnson, who was smashing the ball. That's the figures. And the state for Pargat Singh, who's got 7 matches and good
122 runs to show for himself. He's been amongst the runs in this very tour. Not in control. This should be taken. The finger's already risen. Pargat Singh cannot believe it. He's standing like a statue. But eventually it'll seep in. The realization will seep in that the finger that matters has already risen. He's got to walk. Looked like there was a bit of glove on it, or a yeast signaling chest. But the finger that matters already up. Bilal Khan was brought in to provide a wicket. He does. Pargat Singh departs without scoring. 1-2-5 for 2.
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 निकलता आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गया है क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Harsh come to the middle, 25 years of age, 154 runs amassed in 18 games, and that strike rate as well as 150 indeed. Harsh Thakur, would he finish it off with a bang? Or would he let Srimanta Vijayratne, the senior pro, to nerdle it around and get the game in the pocket and pick up the winning runs? Bilal Khan, ready to provide another hiccup. That's a good delivery.
Well, I tell you, we might have a match on if we pick up another wicket, and that has been the day today. Final deliveries getting you wickets.
Yeah, as much as everyone gets excited with the first ball of every over, Bilal can listen to Abid at this stage and say, all right, final delivery. But we haven't seen the Yorker yet. Interestingly, we haven't seen the Yorker.
Well, indeed, it is the right time to do it when the batter is new. You bowl that short one now. Another short one. Just flicked it on the onside. Just nudged it towards the fine leg, and he will keep the strike. Srimanta will still have to wait for his 50. 126 for 2.
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food.
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था। मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
Mohammad Nadeem to bowl to Harsh Thakur and Srimanta Vijayratne. The game is pretty much in the kitty for Team Canada. All they need is to get over the line comfortably. No more dramas. That's what the Canada fan need.
Poor delivery, and it'll run away for 4. Runs required in single digits now. Leg by is signaled as well. And it doesn't really matter how they come at this stage for Harsh Thakur in Canada.
Well, only 8 runs away from the victory is Canada. And 6 runs away from the 50 is Srimanta. Who will get there first?
You never know. Harsh Thakur might go for a big shot here. If he's in for an early bath.
Well, I tell you, if he spared one single run, still that is manageable for Srimanta to hit one big 6.
Get that single. But didn't require such a tight single because a direct hit at that stage, Srimanta would have continued that run all the way to the pavilion.
You can
and
see.
there you see the apology.
Yes, it was him. Harsh worried and invited. Despite it was Srimanta's call, he was running at the dangerous end.
7 required here of 40 delivery. Srimanta Vijayratne. Now if he goes for a big shot, there's a chance of his half century, but I'm very sure, knowing him, he's looking for those 7 runs. Not exactly from his bat, from the team's perspective. If this ball's not there to hit, he'll quietly pick up a single. Oh, that's beautifully placed. Jatinder Singh's got to work. One-handed pick up and a stylish throw.
He's got on his swag. But still, not the day belongs to Oman. I feel for the home side that a lot of spectators coming in, watching. There was hardly a place to park the car.
5 of 39. You know, the scales have tilted completely in Oman's favor. That'll be another single, as he didn't get it from the middle of the bat. He was aiming for the dugout.
Yeah, we saw Aaron Johnson earlier sending a lot of fireworks there. Just warming the dugout of Canada. They'll be slightly happy by now. Not slightly, but very, very happy. They have been throughout the tournament unstoppable. They just lose one game throughout the tournament. Now these are the dignitaries that are talking. Dilip Mendes alongside, of course, Mr. Pankaj Khemji. Big personalities.
Another single here. Bit of a misfield, but both the batters uninterested in coming back for the second run anyway.
Yeah, just that Srimanta and Canada need one solid hit to win.
Yeah, just a hit away from what would be an incredible victory indeed. They've answered the critics. They've put in the hard yards. They've braved the weather as well. Not just in the lack of practice back home, but they've braved the weather by acclimatizing really well once they landed here. And they're indeed becoming a team which is a force to reckon with when they travel. That's a cracking hit, befitting of a winning hit indeed. Srimanta Vijayaratne also gets to his half century as Canada romp home. Arise, awake, it's Canada indeed. MazaPlay.net Desert Cup T20I series winners. Not a single shot in anger as they boss the game around and finish brilliantly on top. Well, he finishes with 47 perhaps, but the champions of Desert Cup, thanks to Vijayaratne's innings and of course Aaron Johnson's innings, it's Canada.
I look at the smile on the captain of Oman. Well, there are such defeats that you need to accept with the grace, and that has been the attitude of Zishan Maqsood. What a great contest we had here. The brilliant display of cricket all throughout this tournament.
Absolutely right. They were close games. They were nail biters. There were ones which tested them a lot. The lower middle order was tested. The bowling was taken to the cleaners in between. But the champions of the Quadrangular, MazaPlay.net presents Desert Cup T20I series. It's Canada. Happy scenes here because a lot of questions had to be answered. There was new leadership of the team under Saad bin Zafar. But Canada point that indeed they're a force to reckon with. What a one-sided finale it's eventually turned out to be as they trounced the home side by batting better, bowling better and picking up a win by 8 wickets. Oh, what a tournament we've had.
Well, it's summed out in one particular, and that is Mr. Pankaj Khemji.
His Excellency Pankaj Khemji, sir. Well, what he does is absolutely loves cricket. You could just see how big a connoisseur of cricket he is. He understands that the home side didn't turn up today to be the 100%. But the first thing he does is congratulates the winners.
Well, it's in the end the cricket has won. Now that's what he understands. What a great man. What a great occasion that he's come out. They've been hosting.
Yeah, Shreyas Mova, Ankur, the physio, everybody played their part. Shreyas Mova, when he got a game initially, the depth of Canada team as well, it's something that needs to be celebrated. And it's a team that's growing from strength to strength. Even though it was new leadership this time around, they stepped up. They believed in themselves as a unit, bounced back from losses, won on a regular basis. Now it looks like it's going to be selfie time. Yeah, looks like it's going to be selfie time. Ravinder Pal Singh leads the smiles as everyone squeezes themselves in. Johnson, you've got to find yourself in a selfie. They're going to tag you. Yes.
Hold my mic. I'm coming back. Lovely scenes here. What an incredible day of cricket.
Absolutely. What an incredible day of cricket, and that's what it's been for 8 days. This quadrangular carnival. It ended with Canada scoring 139 for 2. Aaron Johnson 68 of 41 led the charge beautifully today, and Srimanta unfinished with 51 of 35 balls. He's a little sad that no more runs were there left to score because he was in tremendous touch as well. 139 for 2. Canada, the deserving winners of MazaPlay.net presents Desert Cup T20I Quadrangular Series 2022.
Well, not so impressive with the ball in hand because the due factor was there from the ball one for the team Oman. It was Bilal Khan who had the wicket to his name, and captain, of course. Then had a good day with the bat, Zishan Maqsood, but also with the ball he's done his role, but it was a bit too less in the tank to save from his team from the defeat.
Yeah, they could see from the fall of wickets, the first one fell at 124 and then a 125, and the chase itself is 136. You don't have much of options left. And this... Well, Canada were excellent from top, to be very honest. The opening partnership knocked the winds out of Oman. And the no-look shots just made it worse for Oman's confidence. Johnson straight down the ground. Johnson towards the side of the ground. He was exceptional today, Abid. Come the big day, the big man performs. It didn't look like it was a debut cup for him. It didn't look like a debut tour for him. He'd be asking already, when's the next tour?
Well, indeed. Saad bin Zafar and his boys delivered, and that was the way they kept on scoring runs on the onside, on the offside. Every corner of the ground has been occupied today by these two batters.
Absolutely, and leaving no part of the ground unexplored before he was caught straight in front of the wicket. Then Pargat Singh was dismissed in that fashion. Harsh Thakur got a boundary, but that wasn't off the bat, I think. And then comes the winning hit. Beautifully placed, sends it for 4. Zishan Maqsood, with a heavy heart, of course, shakes the hand of His Excellency Pankaj Khimji. But then the smile suggests that a complete connoisseur of cricket he is. Winning and losing is a part of the game. The upshot of the game suggests that Oman were bundled out at 137, but they've got a big thank you note to write to Naseem Khushi, who took them there 47 or 23. Otherwise, it looked like a total less than 100 today for Oman, Abid. And then Canada. 139 for 2 as they romp home with the help of Aaron Johnson's brilliance with a bat in hand, and Srimanta Vijayaratne as well. 51 not out of 35 deliveries. Absolutely clinical. Canada win by a big margin of 8 wickets in the grand finale of MazaPlay.net presents Desert Cup T20I Quadrangular Series. We'll take a short break, but don't go anywhere. On the other side, we have the big grand post-match presentation coming up, and we would really want to know who the player of the match is, the player of the series is, and a lot of silverware to be given away as well. So stay with us.
तू नहीं बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं?
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food.
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया है
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
तुम सच में खुद को किसी फिल्म का हीरो समझते हो क्या?
ये बताओ तुम्हें मौत ज्यादा खूबसूरत लगती है या जिंदगी?
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
है कौन है ये?
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। They also deliver food।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग।
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the final presentation ceremony of MazaPlay.net Desert Cup T20 International Series 2022. We are here at the Oman Cricket Academy, and what a great tournament we've witnessed here. 4 teams battling it out against each other, and eventually one team that played overall good cricket was the deserving winner. Canada winning that game against Oman in the big finals and are now crowned the winners. Excellent performance from both the sides, Oman and Canada, and in fact, Kuwait and Bahrain also were absolutely brilliant, and it was nothing short of pure entertainment for all of us who witnessed all these matches. Firstly, I would like to thank Oman Cricket and ITW for putting this wonderful show together. A special thanks to our title sponsors, MazaPlay.net, for supporting this event. Joining us in the presentation party tonight is His Excellency Pankaj Khimji, Chairman of Oman Cricket. And we've also got Srinit De Silva, CEO, Atkins Spence Hotels, representing Stassen Group, and Paul Sheridan, the Vice Chairman of Oman Cricket. A huge round of applause for the party that we have here tonight. Now it's time for us to invite His Excellency Mr. Pankaj Khimji, the Chairman of Oman Cricket, to add a few words and tell us about his experience about this tournament.
Good evening. Congratulations, Canada. Skipper, Alfonso, Babaru. Great having you back over here. And I wish that we are able to host a quadrangular of this quality on an annual basis. Thank you, our sponsors, Mr. Stassen, for being with us. Thank you, ITW, for telecasting it. I hope you've enjoyed it as much as we have in hosting you. And thank you very much for being here. My team, Oman Cricket, well done. Hope you'll make up for it in the 50 overs game that is coming up. And let's have a good tri-series again. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Khimji. Well, it was a great final. Of course, we were expecting some fireworks, and fireworks it was when Oman took on Canada here at the Oman Cricket Academy. Canada deciding to bowl first after winning that toss and restricted Oman to a meager score of 137, which I thought was a fighting score, thanks to a brilliant innings coming in from the man Naseem Khushi, scoring 47 runs of 23 balls. That was a blitzkrieg of an innings, and we haven't seen such a kind of an innings in T20 cricket for a long time. So, of course, in the second innings, there was a reply, and that reply was called Aaron Johnson. We've seen him blast that ball all around the park. It's been a regular sight, another brilliant performer, and it was just a treat to watch. Of course, Canada winning the game by 8 wickets. It was a comfortable win. In the announced the player of the match. One goes to a newcomer, Jeremy Gordon. 4 overs, 3 wickets for 36 runs. And we'd like to invite Mr. Paul Sheridan to come up and hand over that player of the match for Jeremy Gordon. 4 overs, 3 wickets and 36 runs. Absolutely brilliant. Gordon, we'll have a quick word with you. Thank you, Mr. Sheridan. Gordon, what was that about? You just came in and just went all guns blazing. How was that performance? And tell us how are you feeling right now?
I'm a bit jet lagged. Honestly, I just stick to the game plan, which is like into the wicket and try to restrict the guys as much as possible. And it kind of worked out for me today, so I'm quite happy with it.
Tell us a little bit about the wicket. We saw that you were using that wicket to your advantage, pitching it in the right areas. Tell us a little bit about that.
I was actually quite pleasantly surprised that the wicket had a bit of pace and seam, so I figured, you know, it should be good for me. So I tried my best to utilize it the best way I could, seam the ball, swing the ball, and bang it in once in a while, and it worked out. So,
is this your best performance until now, or is the best yet to come?
I think the best yet to come.
Have a good sleep. You deserve one. All the best. That would be. The player of the finals, Jeremy
Gordon, 4 wickets, 4 overs, 3 wickets and 36 runs. Absolutely brilliant. It's now time for us to invite Mr. Srinid De Silva, the CEO of Aitken Spence Hotels, representing Starson Group, to hand over the Man of the Series memento here. And of course, this is the easiest decision that you can ever take for the Player of the Series award. It's Aaron Johnson. Let's hear it for this man. 7 matches, 402 runs, 44s, 25 sixes, 450s and 100 to his name, a highest score of 109 and a strike rate of just 167. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Aaron, well, I'm sure you've enjoyed this ground and you would want to come back again pretty soon, but tell us the journey so far in the tournament.
The journey has been a wonderful one, not only for myself, but for the team, right? Team Canada, with Coach Pudubu joining us a few months ago. You know, we have some plans as a team. And as I said before, I'm happy that I can contribute to helping Canada go where we want to go.
Tell us about the finals, big game, and you've again risen to the occasion. Is that a natural, or you've put in some effort getting that performances in?
Again, as we talk about, I have some conversation with Coach, right? And we talk and say, when you're calm, you play your best. So no matter the situation, if you find yourself in a calm position, you will perform for us. And that's what I try to do.
Biggest learning from this tournament?
That you don't have any plans, just prepare well. And when you come up against good opposition, you just back yourself. That's it.
Well, back yourself, do well, all the best for the future as well.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Player of the Series, ladies and gentlemen, Aaron Johnson. Absolutely brilliant performance, and he has enthralled us all throughout the tournament. It's time for us to now call the captain of Oman for a quick word, Zishan Maqsood. Zishan, I think it was a blessing in disguise from that previous game, Saudi beating Bahrain, you getting that chance. I'm sure the boys would have been pumped up to play the big finals.
Yeah, definitely we are pumped up, but we couldn't deliver because we couldn't score much on the board. So it's difficult because later on Dew is there, so difficult to grip the ball, and with the Dew can't bowl much. So yes, still we played very good cricket, and Jordan played very well. So the Canada team played very well. Credit goes to them, and that's why they are champions right now.
In hindsight now, since you've seen that game, what do you think went wrong? Was it the runs on the board, or was it just that middle order couldn't fire tonight?
I think from top order, nobody had scored much. So it's just only Khushi's inning which brought us back into the game. But later on, his innings, incredible, because he didn't give any chance to us to come back into the game. Yes, there's plenty of things we have to do with the bowling and fielding. Still, batting is not clicking. So still, there's a lot of things we have to learn and come back.
Tell us about the master stroke, bringing in Naseem Khushi in the big finals. You definitely showed some belief there.
Yeah, definitely, because he has the capability to score runs and to show himself, and we also have belief on every player. But sometimes there's tough to choose one. So he came back and he delivered. So that's what I want from everybody. So from myself also, that's it.
Hard luck tonight. You've got some ODIs coming up, and all the best for those matches.
Thank you very much.
Zishan Maqsood, the captain of Oman, had an overall great tournament for the Omani boys. Now it's time for us to call the happy captain. The captain of Team Canada is also the champion side, Saad bin Zafar. Saad, well done tonight. In fact, the entire tournament has been absolutely wonderful for you. Tell us and take us through that journey.
Yeah, it's been exceptional performance throughout the tournament. Really happy with how boys played. We are in a rebuild process, and some of the guys are new to the team, but the way they came into their positions and raised up their hands and took the charge to the other teams, and the way they played, it just shows that the future of Canada is bright and they're ready to play on this national level. So really happy that the way we played the tournament throughout the
During the tournament, you were complaining that you don't have certain players, but I'm sure all that is now out of the window because the players that you have done wonderfully well for you.
Yeah, no complaints. I mean, a few guys were missing. We still expect 1 or 2 guys to join us later on. But even the guys we had in the squad I fully believe that we still have guys who are capable enough to win the tournament for us.
How important is this win going into the one days? I'm sure there's a lot of focus on those matches as well. How important is this win?
I think every win is important. You know, it boosts your morale. We also have areas of improvement which we will work on. It's part of the process. But happy that we won the tournament, and the way things are moving for us, we're happy how things are going.
Well done tonight. It's now time for you to get your hands on the silverware. It's time for us to call His Excellency Pankaj Khimji to come back on the stage once again and hand over the winning trophy to Team Canada and their captain, Saad bin Zafar. Brilliant performance, Saad. You can join your team members with the trophy. And I think that's it from the post-match presentation. I hope you enjoyed what we brought. There was some high-quality cricket all throughout. And in the end, I think the sport was a true winner. Until next time, from all of us here at the Oman Cricket Academy, it's good night and take care as we leave you with these winning moments of Team Canada.
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। दे ऑल्सो डिलीवर फूड।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ, भिजवा दें।
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। दे ऑल्सो डिलीवर फूड।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। दे ऑल्सो डिलीवर फूड।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था। मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ या भिजवा दें?
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया तूने।
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। दे ऑल्सो डिलीवर फूड।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था। मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ, भिजवा दें।
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
है कौन है
ये मेरे नए दोस्त हैं। दे ऑल्सो डिलीवर फूड।
तो क्या मंगाया अपने नए दोस्तों से?
इंडियन डोनट। तूने तो बोला था नए दोस्त बनाना इज रिवॉर्डिंग।
ये बोला था, मैंने बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे जितने नए फ्रेंड्स बनाएगा उतना बड़ा जीतेगा।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट, फिर सर्विस फीस, हेयर कट, फलाना ढिमकाना, कुल मिला के भाई साहब 2.5 रुपए निकलता है आपका। अच्छा आप लेने आ रहे हैं कुछ, भिजवा दें।
पागल हो गए क्या? फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। बीमार होने पर 100% रिफंड। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
ओए पिछले 2 हफ्तों में 10 बार मेदू वड़ा मंगवाया
तूने ही कहा था ना कि लॉयल्टी इज गुड।
मैंने ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स पे लॉयल्टी इज गुड, ये बोला था क्योंकि वहाँ एक ही टीम के साथ पूरा टूर्नामेंट खेलने पर मिलते हैं बड़े रिवॉर्ड।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
तूने ही बोला था ना गेम में हारने वाले भी जीतते हैं।
ये बोला था 11 विकेट्स का अपना लीग में टीम बनाने वालों की जीत पक्की होती है, चाहे वो हारे या जीते।
इस गेम में वित्तीय जोखिम पहलू शामिल है एवं खेलने की लत लग सकती है। कृपया जिम्मेदारी के साथ और अपने जोखिम पर खेलें।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईज माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईज माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर। हरोली गांव की प्रथा का वो रंग जो है सबसे बदरंग, जहां सुहागन पहनती है लाल चूड़ा लेकिन माथे पर सजाती है हरा सिंदूर। सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।
हाँ जी, मुझे ना डेंगू हो गया, मैं बेड रेस्ट पे हूँ, फुल रिफंड चाहिए था।
तो आपने 6000 की फ्लाइट बुक करी थी ना, इसमें 2000 एयरलाइन के कटेंगे, 2000 बुकिंग साइट।
फुल रिफंड चाहिए, कैसे मिलेगा बता जल्दी।
अब भाई साहब फुल रिफंड चाहिए तो ईस्ट माई ट्रिप पे बुक करना था ना। ईस्ट माई ट्रिप मतलब फुल एंड क्विक रिफंड ऑन मेडिकल ग्राउंड्स, नो हिडन फीस।
कुछ तो है हम दोनों के बीच जो हमें एक रिश्ते से बांध रहा है।
तू कतरा कतरा बिखर जा मुझ में, मैं तुझ में मिल जाऊं।
जिसमें हो तेरी सांसों की तपिश।
सिर्फ अतरंगी टीवी और अतरंगी ऐप पर।